been great to have it right now, but we don't have it because I didn't do it. That is unfortunate. So we're gonna have to listen to epidemic music again, unfortunately. But some people love epidemic music. They wake up, they sleep, they enjoy epidemic music. Let's do stuff picks. You know, it sounds great. Does it sound great? There's some audio for you. There you go. Suddenly everything is a-okay for everyone involved. Isn't that great? What? That's a random problem that I don't like. Let me close all of my files. Let me close all these files as well. And then let me start over again. Because due to some unforeseen circumstances, I deleted it. I deleted it because I removed stuff from my PC. Right, sorry guys, you're probably talking to me right now. I'm about to talk to you when I figure out Social Stream Ninja. Isn't Social Stream Ninja? Social Stream Ninja. And then I get the Windows app. No, I get the Chrome extension. I click Chrome Web Store, add to Chrome, add extension, and then I go into Twitch, and then I go into YouTube. In quick succession, I find everything. Social Stream has been added to this thing. That's great. Point it. I want it to be enabled, and then we're gonna have to redo all of the settings for it again. Isn't that great? Don't you guys?
Isn't that great?
It is great, Echo Sarp. Thank you for agreeing. But it is pretty amazing if you think about it. Doesn't want to go through all that again. Alright, so that's that one done. So let's figure out if there's anyone in the YouTube worlds communicating with me through the power of YouTube. Hi Nota, how's it going? So that was the chat I was missing. Now I can see it. Now I can edit this video and I can put all these weird things in it. Work, YouTube. I'll put this one and it's pretty straight related. I'll turn this on. Turn this on too. Click a bunch of buttons. You said going good. I'm happy to hear. I'm gonna fix our lovely social media ninja thing, and hopefully that's gonna make it so that everything works. Let me do a little test named test.
Sarp Serger says.
Great.
Test.
So we don't want. What do we know? Text to speech. We don't want. Do not say sense. Include any stream events. Do not read out the channel name. Or someone says using TTS. Alright. That's good. And then you guys want the British guy. That's the British guy. If I click this again and copy this. Now things should be magically working.
Are you going to keep going with the storyboard you showed us last stream today?
Yes, I will, but I also want to show something cool that I did, which is this, and I want to try something with this for Blender, and then I'm gonna continue this story.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey Danzila, going good? How's it going with you? So that's the thing I wanted to show. I'll zoom this in like that so that I can play on the top there. I think it's cool. It looks cool, feels cool.
I guess Nota beat us here.
Nota did beat you here. How are you doing, Danzila? How's it going? The audio seems to be fixed, the chat is not.
Hey, the old voice is back.
Yes, the old voice is back.
I saw that. It looks so cool.
I do think it looks so cool as well. Hey, can you give me water?
No.
Water?
No, for free.
No, for free. What do you want? You want hugs?
Yeah.
Can you hug me? Oh, you can hug me out of.
Mm-mm.
You can hug me. Look, you can. This don't. You see hug. You don't like this. Doesn't
Yeah,
count
right,
for you. Oh, you hate it. Alright.
I'm fine.
You
Thanks for asking.
Christina's stealing me.
Hey. Hide my Christmas present.
How would I hide? You know what it is.
Well, you said it's out of my calendar and it's clearly with cosmetics because it says fighting animal testing, and I don't want to know fucking more.
SARP is the run cycle blocked or in spline. Waiting for
It's the
Spidey
steps.
parkour, please. Android link, please.
Spider parkour is no longer related to
Hello,
Spider-Man.
Justina.
Hello.
And also, it's not coming to Android. And also, it's not available to
This
download
is
yet.
already
Dude, I
out for
completely
Android.
forgot that today it's streaming
Day LMAO.
Yes. I am streaming today.
Were you ever doing that?
Oh, look at all the things that Diego is telling me. Skin cluster, different things. All joints has skin clusters because skin cluster store skin.
Wait, the good voice, it's back.
So the same.
Justina,
is-
Yeah, it is! Fuck. Is it fuck noise? Hey, you drinking this or no?
That's
Q.
not true. No. This should be able to do.
You'll be able to do.
SARP check hard feedback. Look, Justina. It's you.
She
It's
saw
you,
it
that's how
already.
we talk. Where's me?
I've
Oh,
seen
yeah.
this, Danzila. It's hard to give feedback to this without the body.
Implements villains in the crawly.
I think you should add the body to this. It will help with all the notes. I do want to implement villains, but Crowley is a villain. The other people are gonna be heroes. So the bad guys are gonna be heroes.
Hey, did you guys know that you don't have to take your clothes off to have a good time?
What?
Did you know you don't have to take your clothes off to have a good time?
I didn't know that.
There you go. Now you know.
Why did you say that?
Because I found out today.
I don't get it.
You don't have to take your clothes off to have a good time.
Sup, everyone.
Hi Joe, how's it going?
I'm working on a really cool 2D animation right now.
That's
I can
cool.
wait for you all to see it.
I can't
SARP, did
stand
you
that.
animate Marla translating forward or static, then animate the camera? SARP, can you stand up one moment?
I did stand up. Wow, it's reading twice. Why is it reading twice?
This has been.
What?
Can't wait, Nota.
Is that a map to a treasure?
Hello, Joe.
It's animation notes from Venom
It doesn't read twice, by the way.
for shot AB 2455, which was the one
That
where
movie is
Zena
that?
was holding. Throw it.
Well,
Throw it. It's fine.
which one was it?
It was the one where he was like ah and about to eat Eddie. Then the not lizard guy blows up the Zeno's head. Can you?
wow.
It's when
Who was eating?
the
Eddie?
Xenophage. Xenophage was eating Eddie.
Yeah.
It's a real thing. It's happened in a movie.
I wasn't watching that much, I guess. I watched that at the cinema. What are you on about?
That's the notes for that shot. I was taking.
At the end when he blows.
No.
Justina.
Yeah. It's when they're fighting the one guy and then they keep regenerating.
SARP.
Exactly.
Hey, did you guys know you don't have to take your clothes off to
Why
have a
you
good
keep
time?
saying that? I don't understand the joke. You're like Ant right now. You keep repeating the same thing. I don't get it.
It was on the radio
Stop.
today.
Do
Is that a
this.
song?
Yeah.
SARP, did you shoot reference for the run cycle?
I didn't. That's why the run cycle looks a bit stupid. Hey. I don't understand. I'm sorry.
We
So
don't
instead of
have
saying
to do-
no,
What?
Who was that?
That was Instagram reel.
It looks perfect to
It was
me.
me. It was me.
Her arms are like too waving. It doesn't look
Oh, do it again.
intimidating.
Do it again. Diego, meme. Catch me. No, do it again.
Hello, Justina.
Yes, yes, we got it.
Oh yeah, this.
Same. Yeah, great minds think alike.
We have this one.
Yes,
That's
that
great.
was the one I wanted.
Can I how my hello water bottle?
Okay, I'll bring the water. Okay. Oh, the football guy is here. Hi. He doesn't even say hi to you because he doesn't respect you. You know nothing about football.
That checks out.
It doesn't look stupid. It looks iconic. Marla's signature run.
No, it's her signature run should be more intimidating. You should be like, oh my god, she's coming at me, and she kind of feels like she's really loving running. It's cartoony. I mean, I was just testing the rig. It's not. It's not bad. I just like, if I was supervising this show, I would have notes on the poor soul who animated this.
I thought today was not stream.
Why do you guys think that? It's every Tuesday and Thursday. It's Thursday. Diego said the same thing. Is everyone having like a little stroke at the same time? Are we having like a collection of strokes together?
It feels like Friday because today is Marvel Rivals Day.
Is that tonight? Ooh, outlines.
Ha ha ha. You don't have to take your clothes off. Hi everyone.
Hi, I'm just
To
how's
have
it
a
going?
good time.
Yeah, this looks better with the outlines.
In
but
3 hours.
I think it would be cooler maybe if the outlines was a little
Marvel
bit bigger.
Rivals in 3 hours 30 minutes.
I have it preloaded. How do you change the settings of the outlines?
Spider sense of me and Diego seems not working.
Yes.
I thought Marvel Rivals was tomorrow. Hey brother Amjad.
Is there a way to make the outline thicker?
Is
Also-
not the same old outline.
Also, I'm not super.
I made this one by hand.
I'm not super crazy about this. Her inside of her hand looks like she's very old. I don't. Well, we can just remove these, I think. Yeah. I like this one, but the others make her feel a bit too old. Anyway, what I was gonna do is
Yeah, there's a way, but it looked really weirder on her hands with the outline more thicker.
why is there no outline on her mouth? Or I don't know if that's normal or not. Anyway, what I wanted to show you was how this is possible.
Because it was causing errors.
See, I'm gonna break the skinning of this. Yeah, this is like super simple to do. I don't know why you had problems with this skin. Maybe I'm gonna discover something that you already know while trying to do this. Right, I'll just
It
use the old
sounds
version.
really simple.
It is. You just put another set of joints in there.
So I had an idea for the next animation challenge. Marvel Rivals, but each animation should have 2 animators doing a duo combo. 1 animator for 1 character.
That's a great idea, Amjad, but I don't think our community is strong enough to do that. I think like 3 people did the submission last time. Let me check the Batman submissions. Batman, 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 Batman. I can't find anything. Oh, fuck's sake. Batman submissions.
Red.
So we got this one. We got the one that you made. That's
The
2.
red ones.
There's Joey. That's 3. There's Nota. That's 4. And that's it.
Hello, Armjad.
So what you said, if he managed to keep up the same amount of submissions, would be just 2 shots. Wait.
I think there's more in way.
Diego, I'm gonna do this just by making new joints, because otherwise it would be confusing to me. So where is joints? So that's my joint. Show joints. Okay. Why is this so difficult? Where's...
Go to outline and make visible the deform system. Group. It sucks that there isn't a lot of people who submitted sad face.
Why can't I see this?
He can't hear me.
I can. I heard you, but I want to make it with my own joints because it's gonna be simpler for me to explain. I just don't want this joint to be super small. I guess it has to be. What?
Oh.
Oh, okay. Thank you. There you go. Alright, so let's say this is your...
I didn't really feel this Batman challenge.
That's okay. So I have this here, then I'm gonna duplicate this. Right? And I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller. And now I'm gonna... Let's say there is another controller here. So this one connects to this one as parented, and then there's probably another one that sits at the center of this. Fuck. Another one that sits at the center of this. Fuck. Where's my outliners? There you go. So all of these live under that guy. Cool. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have this joint and this joint, and select this and click skin, bind skin, and I'm gonna select this one and this one. And I think there's a little bit of thingy here. Skin, bind skin. Then I'm gonna select this one and this one, and I click this. I'm gonna click skin, bind skin, and then I'm gonna have another controller here. I'll just make a controller myself. I'm gonna snap it here. We're gonna make it a little bit bigger, rotate it, whatever. Freeze transforms, make it perfect, amazing. So I'm gonna make this controller control this one. So I'm gonna click on this. Wait, this is so confusing. This is the main one. This is the little one. Okay. Duplicate. Duplicate. Make it smaller. And I'm gonna put that one to control this one. Constraint parents. And I'm gonna make that one control this one. Constraint parents. Then I'm gonna put this inside that. So now when I
That's what he said.
move, when I move, it moves together. And then when I move this one, it should be separate. It isn't, because this thing has extra values in, which I'm just gonna remove right now. So this should have only joint 4 and joint 2. So joint 1, replace with value of 0, flood. And then I'm gonna select this guy, and I'm gonna go here, joint 4, floods, joint 2, floods. I'm gonna select this guy, joint 2, floods, joint 4, floods. Cool. So if I zero this and I select this, it's just a skinning issue. Why am I so surprised? Joint 2 is which one? Joint 2 is the one closer to head. Alright, I just have to skin this nicer basically.
I'm gonna enjoy this, I told you so bad.
Well, no, I don't think you will.
Hey Sarp, how you doing?
I'm doing great, Berai. How are you doing?
Also, hey Diego. Hi Beret.
I mean, you can skin this better by spending more than 5 seconds on it, but it works. You know, I already did it. Right? Am I missing something, Diego? Wiggle, wiggle. This is what we want.
Detach the thing.
Yeah.
HII. Finally school week ended, so got some time
This
to
is what
work
we
and
want.
study.
So this way it bends like it should.
But
like
the mesh.
Yeah, so it looks exactly like how you would want it to look. Like
Stills
the way
on
you
the
did
same
it.
place.
I don't understand what you're saying. This is what I wanted. This is what I could. So this look, even though it's a bit messed up because I didn't make the skinning as nice as you, what you had before for this was great. This was already working like this for you. I just wanted an additional ability to take this out if I needed to sometimes. Because this...
When you detach the tail, the hair from back still's the same.
Yeah, and that's okay. Because if I am worried about this part matching correctly, I will just use this controller. If I'm looking from the back anyway, it would be obvious that this is broken. So if I'm looking at the back, I want it to behave like how you had the rig behaving already. I just want to be able to split, so if I'm looking at her from this angle, I can just cheat this and go like, oh no, this is right here. You know? This is the only reason I wanted that for. Because I'll show you, because I generally want to see this band in her head, even though in this angle you shouldn't see it. But I'll show you how I animated her face.
Very cool, man.
Thank you, Outlaw Hugh. So like here, it looks like her face works, but if I zoom in, it's actually like this. But because it's stepped animation, you don't see the transitions, but it looks like that. Look at her face. Look at how her eyes are positioned. Because that's how 2D works. That's what we did in Tom and Jerry as well, when we were working on the movie. 2D characters designs only work a certain way. If it's actually three-dimensional, it doesn't look like those characters anymore. And yeah, if we could like morph the head a little bit, that would also be amazing, but I think you said that's not possible. But yeah, running Mara. Okay, so I want to try something else. By the way, Diego, do you see the issue I'm talking about here? Where I move these controllers forwards? They don't want to come.
Reference the new version I sent.
Or you think it will fix everything? How you want to see it with the outlines?
Let them come. Oh no. I just wanna see the outline.
Yeah. Let's see some outline. Yeah, it needs to be thicker. It looks a bit too 8-bit, but I can probably smooth that out. I think the outline looks better, but
Zack in Time. How did you come up with that name, Saab? Damn,
it's
that looks nice.
it's like Back in Time, but the main character's name is Zack, so Zack in Time.
Nice work, Diego.
Yeah, it looks cool.
Remember in game we are not going to use this outline.
Ah, okay. But it looks super cool. I also wanted to do something just before we start the storyboarding portion of the stream. Look at my amazing poses here.
Genius man.
Mr. Genius.
We can't because it increase a lot the poly count.
The outline thing.
Nice model, Diego.
Who has such a small mouth that wants to take this
In game
small
engine
sips?
they have outline shaders. How much polygon it has, Diego? I couldn't find moment to look for it. Saab, what are the 3D models for? Film or game or cinematics? It's 28K with outline.
It's for game, but I don't know
Nice,
what game,
nice.
which game. I also enjoy animating them, so we'll find out what they are for. I generally don't know. I'm just like taking advantage of knowing Diego, so I can have these like cool things be done. You know, this is fine actually. Select objects. Ooh, and I also wanted to have a locator. I'm gonna put this locator in this head. Click and then would it work with Alembic? I wonder if it would work with Alembic. Because I need the face's surface. You know, fuck it, let's try. So if I export this as an Alembic file, cache, Alembic cache, export selection to Alembic, and then Marla Alembic. That's the Alembic. And then I'm gonna go to my camera, and I will be baking everything regarding the camera. File, keys, bake simulation. Oh my god, why is this so hot all of a sudden? Oh.
Saab, are there any tragic gloomy moments in Zack in Time?
Yes.
Maybe Zack got lost in time, or Marla lost her memory or something to throw us off course, or...
Well, Stray
Saab, if we want to
kills
track the
Bucky.
nose in an animation, and if nose doesn't have a controller, how can we track it with motion trail? Is it putting a locator where the nose are? Oopsie, bad timing.
You can, I don't know if what you're using to track, but Animbot has this. It looks weird because this is a stepped animation, and then sometimes you gotta wiggle it to make it remember that it needs to work.
I use regular Maya 1.
If you're using regular Maya 1, yeah, I would say
Never trust this guy. He will pop out of reality and leave you hanging.
I'm sorry that I did that to you in your dream, Buck. Anyway, another thing that you can do better, you can select a vertex and go to constraints and make a cluster Also, how is it going back? How are you
Sarp,
doing?
how do you judge the arc in animation?
It's insanely good. It's the best. And I could cluster. And oh, hmm. I guess you could just put a locator. Oh, there's a point and polygon thing. Oh no, it's called rivet.
I still love you though.
Thank you. Hey, Bark subscribed for 9 months. Fantastic. Thank you for 9 months, Dance. That's great. You're gonna have to love me for another 9 months. I think if you do this, if you do a rivet,
9
because
months
it
of
will follow
pregnancy.
this vertex, you can continue using that as a motion trail. That being said, I'm gonna go back to doing the thing that I thought would be cool, which is exporting
Okay,
the
cool to know,
camera out.
thanks.
You are welcome. Export selection, FBX export, camera, and then export it. Then let's go into Blender and see if the things will work or not. Blender time, where I'm gonna hate everything about it. Do, 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 do. It's gonna be a general, and I'm gonna go click File, Import Alembic, My Project Files, second time
Are
stuff.
you putting my modeling into Blender? Can
Yes.
I quit?
I'm sorry, Diego, that's you have to go through that. I forgot how to rotate the camera again in Blender. Alright, so that's Marla there. And then I'm going to import FBX and we're gonna go back to this part into second time stuff. Inside second time stuff, we're gonna have my camera. Import that, I'm gonna press 0 and it just sometimes doesn't fucking work because you know why? It's because it's fucking Blender. Like, why doesn't this work?
Sarp, check out Overwatch avatar skins.
There's the Overwatch avatar skins. Oh, I kind of want to guess which character would be what.
Sarp, what's space switching and why is it important?
It's super important because you don't always want everything to, like, if I'm rotating my hands like this, if I'm like dancing like this, my hands are inside the chest space. If I rotate my body, you can see my hands follow the chest completely exactly like that. And sometimes it's useful if I'm like flapping my wings to fly, you kind of want my chest rotation to be going into the hands. But if you're cleaning up, you don't want everything to twin like this. So I want to move the
You
chest
have wings.
without the hands moving. So then you put it in the world space. So if this hand is in world space and this is in chest space, when I rotate around, it's gonna be like this. This one doesn't move anymore. So I can like animate this doing something else while this is still following the chest. And it's super important. Why doesn't this fucking shit work?
100.
Oh, thank you for cheering, back. He's just like trying to figure out a way to fuck with me, just like going through everything available to click, I think. Or I don't know if that was actually a nice thing. What does bits do? What did Berk do by giving me bits? Why does he have a train icon next to his name? Is he a train? Also, Amjad, are you there? I want to check the avatar
He is
skins, but I
annoying
want
you
to
throwing
guess.
you money.
Is that money? Thank you, Berk. I want to ask Amjad if he knows why this is not working.
Him here.
I put the alembic in, I put the camera in. The camera is working, but the space of the alembic doesn't seem to match the position in Blender. If that makes sense. Oh, it's probably a scale thing. I hate Blender.
Just decrease it by 100.
How do I do that? So this is the whole alembic. I first would like to group them. Can I do Control G? Doesn't like it. Can I do Control G? Create new collection. Alright, fine. Collection name.
Hey, sorry I
Group.
left for a sec. What's going on? I still remember Diego's quote for Blender. I still haven't used it since.
See, why can't I create this group? It says
Press N.
press N. Pressing N does this.
Buy all.
No, don't go back.
Buy Burke.
Why are you going back? Stay. See, I do Control G, and on the bottom left, something pops up here that says create new collection. And I write a
N
name
should
for
give you
it.
the option to scale.
Names.
How it feels your Ferrari with 3 wheels, Saab.
Yeah, but N, I want to scale
Saab, I
everything.
analyzed the Furious 5 versus Tai Lung fight. Learnt a lot of
I want
techniques and also
everything
found
to
some mistakes.
scale from
The timing
one
of that
point
fight
together.
was so snappy.
I don't want
I
everything
like
to grow
snappy
like
action
this.
a lot.
I want them to grow like
You
that.
can alter the scale there.
Does that make sense? So I want to group them and I want to scale the group. Why doesn't Blender have groups? Oh. All of this in one thing. And I put values in one thing. That's what I want to do. That fight is great, Danzilla. Does anyone know how to group something? I don't understand when I press Ctrl G. There's a thing here.
Group it all to an empty. That's all I can think of.
Perfect. How do I do that?
Yeah, Blender sucks.
How can I group it all to an empty? Because when I press Ctrl
An
G.
empty is a null.
Okay, how do I do that? So I make an empty. It's an empty plain axis. Alright. Can I just drag and drop all of this into that? Can I just put it in here like that? Can I...
You can just press A, then S to scale everything and alter the amount scaled in the bottom left.
See, where is this scaling from? It's scaling from like a random distance in the middle of nowhere.
BRB.
Also, my vision went crazy now. You can just press A and then S to scale everything, alter the amount scaled in the bottom left. I don't see anything on the bottom left. It's scaling
I haven't used Blender in a good while.
weird location.
It scales from the midpoint of everything.
There's also keys in these things, so it's adding keys to it. Oh, it's like Blender is made for people to work without any kind of understanding of any pipeline or hierarchy or how to work cleanly and neatly. Oh, okay, no, everything is fine. Everything is great.
Say it more louder. Just export the alembic again with a minimal scale.
But that's giving up. How to group in Blender. How to make a collection. Press Ctrl G, click new collection button on the top right corner of the alt after this.
Wait, what's the issue again?
See, that doesn't work. I do Ctrl G and it says create a new collection here.
I might have a solution.
And I enter a name here.
Top 2 Blender was
Alembics. You know, and then nothing happens. This menu doesn't go away. Alembics, enter. Other enter. I just wrote Alembics in a box that says create new collection. It does nothing. There isn't an OK button. There's nothing else to press here. I don't understand. Is there a I don't understand. Let me try again. Simply explains. Press Ctrl to group them together.
Press M.
What's M?
For collection.
New collection.
Isn't there the ability to choose scale when important alembic?
Okay, I made a thing called alembic and there's one plane in it. So I guess I have to select everything and then press M, new collection, and I'm gonna name it alembic. Thank you. Thank you, Nota. This is what I wanted to do. Perfect. Now I can press N and scale this thing. But the values are not default values. Why is there these values? What are these values? Can I press M?
Why Google says fucking Control G? Don't think it scales like Maya.
Why can't I put this collection into that collection? Maya.
Nota, you're a hero man.
It's under.
Click and
so
drag
much.
over the values to alter everything at one.
Yeah, but I don't want to randomly scale
Collections
everything.
don't scale, I think.
I want to see a clean value here. Okay, now there's a clean value. What happens? What happened? Oh, making selections doesn't change anything. That's what happens.
It shows the last object.
Yes,
You selected.
that's fantastic. That's just perfect. That's great. Blender.
Thank you, Blender.
How to... I don't even know how to explain that because if I say parent, it's gonna try to
Ferrari with
constrain
free
it.
wheel.
How to put objects under a new
Imagine
hierarchy.
one day ILM says, hey guys, we are going to add Blender to our pipeline and you guys need learn how to use it. Ask to chat GPT.
Ta-da!
Is the issue that you just can't see the whole thing? Because if that's the case, then you can alter how far the camera sees.
No,
What
I
if other
fixed it.
companies do that too, and we also get fucked in the way?
I see, like, this is the thing I was trying to do, Nota. I knew the scale was like 10 times bigger, and I just wanted to have one clean object with the scale value of 1, so I can dumb it down 10 times by adding 0.1, which is such a simple, basic 3D thing to do that is crazy to me that it takes so long to do in here.
Oh, nice.
So that's done. But I think I'm gonna have to re-export Alembic anyway because I don't think I included UVs
No
and
eyes.
textures while I was doing this. I did it on purpose. I did no eyes on purpose.
Mind if you explain what is alembic?
Alembic is this thing that I'm trying to do now. You select meshes and you make an alembic export, and alembic bakes the position of vertices in a polygon and then exports that out. So if you animated something with deformers, if you animated something with a rig, if you had like a bunch of joints moving your
It exports
skinning
the
around,
animation.
it doesn't, it's not exporting the animation, it exports the points of the vertices out. So this version I have in Blender, it's literally a mesh that has the vertices moving. There's no controllers, there's no joints. You can't edit the animation. It just remembers where the vertices are and it looks like it's the same animation. It's nice for shading and rendering and stuff like that. but it won't work. Like I can't edit the animation. There's no joints. There's no anything
Oh,
on it.
I see.
But because there's no joints or like skinning or constraints or anything like that, it works for every software. Okay. I want to basically draw on the face, see how that looks. That might be easier than trying to do a full-on face.
Did you
rig.
try making an empty object in the scene, parenting everything to that empty, then just scaling the empty?
That's what I did. This is what I did in the end, and that worked. Which is what Control G is in Maya. Also, we don't have music because it just stops again. So we're gonna listen to Diego's favorite songs. There's a playlist called Crawley Town that has 17 tracks. It's a funk playlist.
Ah,
File import. Sorry, I feel like I get like unnecessarily angry with Blender because it just baffles me. But it wasn't that big of a deal. I just googled it and it was that. Shift A, empty plane axis.
it's because it's Blender.
It is kind of because it's Blender, because like it's taking me a long time to learn that. See, I just did Control P and I could have been like, why does this fucking work? If you move your mouse here and press Control P, suddenly it works. Stuff like that is evil.
Yeah, that viewport thing is weird.
Nota, do you?
Feels like Blender is only good if you've never used another 3D program before.
Well, I don't know. But Nota, do you know how to add textures to these things? Because I already have the textures. And this should have UVs. Is there a... It's gonna be a whole thing into going to node editors and shit like that, isn't it?
And if you don't want to work on movies,
Yeah, that's... How do I add texture? How to add texture to Alembic in Blender?
try switching it to Material Preview.
Welcome back to my YouTube channel. Today I'm going to be showing you how to add multiple textures or materials to an Alembic file that you imported from Clear3D or Marvelous. Once you've imported the Alembic file, you'll notice when you go to materials that there's no materials. So say now you maybe want to make different materials. So I've, for example, I've got a bandana here and I've got a hoodie and pants. Maybe you want to separate some materials. This is how you do it. So the first thing you want to do is create your first material. I'm just going to call it M1. So this is going to be our base material.
So I have to select everything. Oh, it's these things only, I guess. Skin.
You're not seeing the textures because Blender is in the workspace preview, but if you switch it to Material, they might be there.
I thought I switched it. Isn't this what this is? I don't think I'm seeing textures because I didn't make the textures yet. There's no, this doesn't have shaders yet.
Go to edit mode, and from here you're going to select the section of the GOM that you want.
We can't see,
you just
by
want to
the
select
way.
the surface. Now, for instance, if you just want to select the front
The
piece of
blender.
garment, you'll just select this area and push Control Alt, and that will automatically use the data from your UV to select just that section of the garment. Now, if you want to select all of them, what I'm going to do is I go into my toggle X-ray and I select as much as I possibly can without selecting the other pieces. So select down. When you're looking at the sleeve or the ribbing, you can do that. But for now, we're just going to select the whole hoodie, select everything. Go into that. You'll notice that it won't select it. I'm happy with the new, call it M2.
Diego, did you use one shader for everything or did you make multiple shaders?
And hit the sign. So we have our two materials now that we have created, architecture.
Yeah, one UV file.
Multiple.
Yay.
So this is going to be our first one. Our base, and what you will notice is created architectures. So this is going to be our first one. You can see our base color, and this is going to be what
Are divided by groups.
Is it one?
You can see the groups on Maya.
Is it one UV
Yeah,
file?
the geo groups. Bridge. B.
Okay, so this is not everything in one thing, right? Because it's missing the. Okay, there's only two then. Oh, that looks like hair. So there's only two. So I have to select. Is this pants?
2, yeah.
So it's hair. It's
Go to Maya and select the groups.
I don't know why I'm doing that. Okay, I see. So that's also this shirt
Yep, that.
and the pants. Okay, that's it. So I make a new shader now called base. Does anyone on chat knows how to add a texture to this thing called base? I have this thing called base.
You want me to call Blender PPL to Discord?
That will probably be useful.
From.
Did I do it?
Yeah, but it's a pretty long explanation.
Really? Putting one texture file in is a pretty long explanation. I thought it would just be like this. Texture, base color, done. It's not done. How to add textures, Blender.
Nah, man.
So you want some flapjacks, but Jack does not a flap and flap can't jack. So you just set up for waffles instead. Hey guys, I'm back taking back. Let's take a look at how to add an image. First thing you can see, hit that little bad boy right there. We can change this to image texture. Boom. So now, once
But you're probably going to have to alter the UVs.
at the bottom right of this.
The UVs are already done.
Redo this kind of thing and help you guys out. So let's go ahead. And first thing you can see is we have the default cube, all this stuff. We're just gonna quite a long time ago, a lot of people said that some things changed and some things are different and it works differently now. You do it differently. So I'm here
A
to,
lot of
redo
mess
this kind of
up.
thing and help you guys out. So let's go ahead. The first thing you can see is we have the default cube, all this stuff. We're just gonna use default cube today. The first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go down to the material tab down here at the bottom right of the screen. Material tab. Now read this little yellow circle next to the base color. Hit that little bad boy right there. We can change this to image texture. Boom. So now once once it says image texture, so open up this thing that says new and open. Now, if you had an image already set, you can open an image right here, or you can hit new, and this will just add in a new image, and you can just, you know, you can draw one in Blender, but we're gonna open an image, like an actual image, instead of drawing one in Blender. So we're gonna open, and this one, once we open, it'll open up this, your file folders, essentially. So then what you're gonna do is you're gonna find the picture, wherever it is, whatever picture you're gonna use on your computer, pictures, downloads, wherever the picture's at, and then you can select that picture, and we'll go on from there. We'll go ahead and choose this image, which is an image of the North Pole. Now, when you hit this and open, it won't show you anything, but what you can do is you can go up here to material mode, and you can see the top right, so material mode.
Yeah, okay, mine doesn't work. Is it because I did some stupid shit beforehand? I delete all of this. Ah! I could see the texture on there. Base. New. Base. Base color. Image texture. Open. Are you seeing this nota and wondering why it doesn't
Look.
work?
Link. 20-second tutorial.
Okay.
Your favorite.
Yes. But I think I did it already. The guy does the same thing and it works. It works here. So I guess Alembic fucked up the UVs.
Go into edit mode, press A, then on the material property. Side press assign.
Press A, then the material property. What is the material property? Oh, is this what I'm originally assigning? Did I just now assign it now? Sorry, Diego, I'm gonna watch it.
Is the storyboard on Blender?
No. Oh man, I really didn't want this thing to take so long because I just want to do the storyboard.
This method it's more automatic.
Okay, did you send it to me? Yes, you did. I feel like the UVs didn't transfer and we're doing all of this for nothing.
So you got some PBR textures, but manually setting them up takes too long. So check this out. Go to Preferences, then Add-ons, type in Node Wrangler here. Now enable the Node Wrangler add-on. Then go to your Shading tab, select the Principal BSVF thing. Press Control Shift and T. Find your texture set, select, and click Principal Texture Set. There you go. That's it. Bye.
We did this basically though. I don't think there was a tab for UV.
Men are struggling, chewing with their mouths open, sexual harassment.
But without the add-on thing.
So if you want some flapjacks,
Yeah, but
Select what objects you want the material applied to in Objects mode. Then go into Edit mode, select everything and press the Assign button on the right-hand side.
assign. It's already assigned. Okay, UV is broken, guys. This is.
Hello, Saab. I couldn't help but to observe that you were live streaming.
That's great. Welcome to the live stream. Oh, is the skin working? No. So UV editing. Does this look right? It does look right. Okay, so I'll just do what. Oh, some of the shaders are working. Oh, so these don't have it. So I managed to not select the things I wanted to select.
By the way, I didn't saw you using this software in any past live streams.
I have used it a few times and I'm famously not in love with this software. Assign. Where did the assign button go? There's no assign button now. So I'm in object mode. I go to edit modes. I press A. Like you said, that selects everything, right?
Mind telling me what
Assign.
is this software names?
It's Blender. Assign. Assign.
You'll probably have to go in and assign the material to each object. In Edit mode.
Object mode. I select this object only. Edit mode. Yes, it's missing it. Assign. I can't click assign because there's no object here. So I have to make a new one every single fucking time. Where's the object that I made before? Inner peace.
I don't like Blender, no offense.
Inner peace. Inner peace.
No.
Inner inner peace. Just have to repeat the same process over and over again till I die.
The black circle left of the new button, you can select previously made shaders.
The black button circle left of the new button. Okay, let's try that. I'm gonna select this skin part and then I'm gonna go to edit mode, and then inside the edit mode, black box base. Alright, thank you Nota. But why do I have to do it individually one by one? Isn't that traditionally known as lame?
Everything looks wrong. I don't understand.
I agree with most of what you said. This is crazy to me that I'm doing this manually. Alright. Okay.
Too many buttons.
What was the other one called, Diego? I know it was called the other one. Other. You keep finding me really good tutorials, by the way, Diego. Thank you for that. I love spending the minimum amount of time on tutorials.
It sucks.
It's not that I mind watching tutorials, I just don't. I mind it. Do I really have to do this one by one?
Are you gonna change to Blender for animating?
No. I just want to do...
You are a lazy tutorial guy.
I am, I guess. But also, I don't like doing it on the stream, because I don't want you guys to just have to watch me do that. Okay, that's all the... That's everything, right, Diego? We're good. Why is there an outline sometimes? Okay, now begins the parts of understanding.
The boots are fucked.
The boots.
If you click and drag the button that you click to select shaders, and hover that over the object you want to apply it to and let go, it will automatically apply the shader.
That's cool. What I want to do is...
Why are we in Blender again?
Because we're going to use grease pencil to do a very 2D face on a very 3D object. And that will be done by pressing Shift and A, then making a...
Because we are trying to be inclusives.
Blank grease pencil object. And then click this face and press Ctrl P and click object, and then inside that there's going to be a
save just in
file.
Case.
That's a fantastic idea.
I honestly think Blender is a good software to make high quality animating, but it's very hard to learn.
I think it has a very like it's, you want to animate, this one animates, bye. It kind of feels like that to me, but I don't know. Oh, I don't know where to save it. Under files. I just backed up everything in the PC. Under files, Marla tests. Save. Save. Okay, so we have this thing. Can I make sure there was a way to shift S, selection to cursor, selection to offset, cursor to grids, cursor, okay, cursor, fuck it. First I select this, cursor to selected. Where's the selected, where's the cursor, where's my mouse?
Blender said that they are completely revamping their animation system in 2025.
I'll believe it when I see it, is what I would like to say. Where is the 3D cursor? Swear to God, there was an option to see 3D cursor here. Is it not visible on this mode and I can only see it in this mode? I swear to God, you could see 3D cursor. There you go. That's 3D cursor. If I go here, 3D cursor, it's active. So Shift S, cursor to selected. Why didn't my stupid 3D cursor pop
So
in
that
there?
means everything any Blender animator has learned is gonna be worth nothing in 2025.
I don't think that would be the case. Cursor to selected. Because the selected doesn't really understand that because it's alembic. Okay, let's try doing this. The draw mode. Surface. Yes, I will be drawing on surfaces. And from the view angle. Let's go.
Nice font.
Hair front. Okay, so now I can
Press shift then right click where you want the cursor to be.
but I don't want to draw on the cursor. I want to draw on the surface. See the surface? Can I draw on this surface? How? Blender, how to draw on alembic surfaces.
So you're trying to draw with grease pencil on an object. In order to merge these worlds, in order to cross these streams, we're going to need a grease pencil object. Now, with our grease pencil object selected, we're going to kick over into draw mode. We're going to come up here to order giant, and I'm going to select the surface. Now, this is pretty important. How far away you want to draw from the surface is handled right here in the offset, 0.01. Okay? And I get something like this, something like that. Okay? And now when I move around, you can see there you go, it's on the surface. Now, one thing to note, as you're drawing, you will inevitably be moving your mouse wheel around. So
But you did that before with Crawley, right?
Here, and then you move this over, and you draw here, and then you move it again, and you draw that.
Yes.
So take a look. This is way out here, this is way out here. What happened? Where's the consistency? Okay? If you want a consistent offset as you move around, you need to be moving in orthographic mode. And you do that with Notepad 5. Shabam. Now, I'm going to here, I'm gonna draw that, I'm going to move out, I'm going to draw that, I'm going to move over, I'm going to draw that, zoom in, draw that, zoom way the hell out here, draw that. Okay? So you can zoom in.
Have I done anything different than what the fuck this guy's doing? No, I will for
I didn't understand shit.
Okay, I think he's starting to believe. You know that Matrix thing? When you're like, oh shit, he's believing. I'm gonna call this improvement. Yep, that's improvement. 0. Surface, I think this was okay to be like probably like that, and then I would like my brush strength to be maximum, my radius to be optional, this thing not to be optional. Oh, come on, what? Why is there a delay on my brush strokes? Anyone has a super cool idea about that? About why that might be happening?
What was who happened? Your drawing doesn't look like in the video. Try turning off textures. Honestly, I don't know. I've used grease pencil for one project and I hated using it. You used 4.1.
I saw the solution.
What's up, Saab? How it's going?
Hi, Drake. I'm kind of losing my shit because I'm using Blender again. Other than that, it's great. Do we have the little animation playing on the top? We do. Weird shading option was set to wireframe, which seems to only show the strobes. I would love to. It doesn't look solid. He's talking about these things. Because it was too close to the camera when I had the new GPU object. This was a glitch. The solution was to set the transform volume to 0 for the GP object. GP object. Object modes. Select something else. Select GP object. That doesn't seem to be the issue. I'll put the 3D cursor way over there. I'll go into draw modes.
By the way, Saab, you're showing your emails.
I wasn't. Did I? What email? Oh, that. The Drake, do you use Blender?
We see your emails every day. That is not a problem, I think.
Yeah, seeing the email is okay. Unsolved.
Sometimes. But I'm on 2.79. I just said, some people can hack in your account just by knowing your email.
But then I'm fucked anyway because people have to know my email to reach me for commissions. A new fucking problem every time. every time I use Blender,
It's not that easy glitch.
it's a completely new problem every time I use Blender. Swear to fucking God.
We need Luciano. Nothing makes sense. H-A-H-A-H. What's the issue? Impact. Lol.
The issue is when I draw, you can see I'm drawing right now. You don't see anything, and I let go, and suddenly the lines come appear. Stroke, nothing. See drawing, let go, it pops up. Let go, it pops up. I draw, let go, it pops up. That's the problem. And I googled it, and a bunch of people have it, and they keep saying install the latest version of Blender, but they're like way older than my version. I'm done. Let's do some cool storyboards, guys. Fuck everything else. Have you guys seen the latest version of the storyboards? You guys want to see where we're at?
Storyboards are fucking cool.
Yeah. Get boarded. I added a few new shots.
Nope, I didn't saw.
Okay, I'll
Show us.
show us. You wanna watch? This has audio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too loud. For the stream. Did you delete all the voices?
No, this one never had voices.
Okay. Okay, that's fine.
The rest doesn't have any audio.
Okay, I haven't
But,
seen a version
yeah.
with audio anyway, so that's like.
Okay.
It is
Now,
so cool.
now it's about to get really cool. Are you ready for it to become like, boom, stray, super cool shit? Let's go. All the cool things.
Oh no.
She wants more. Margaret says okay. I have to figure the background on this one. It's too confusing.
But do you like it, the environment?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I extended
That
these
was
shots
creepy.
here. I made these longer because they were cool.
Barry likes it too. It's been Barry's approved. Great guys.
Oh, the framing is a bit too low there. But yeah, this is extended. This shot was shorter before.
Ooh,
This was also
that's really
shorter.
cool.
Yeah, the framing is a bit weird here. You don't really see her like spitting. She's spitting cartoon blood, which is regular spit. Because you can't show blood if it's red.
Aww. I agree.
Brick guys. Let's go, brick guys. Fuck yeah, brick guys. Amjad says, make sure you're in draw mode. Check the top bar for the store placement options. I did that. Some settings might delay drawing feedback until the store is finalized. Verify the active tool and workspace settings in the sidebar. Press M.
We are
changed
TEH
the
fucking
brushes.
brick guys.
I think I just had a bug. Amjad.
Who
Because
added the SFX, by the way?
Daiso did. He's great at that.
Great success, Liza.
Oh, Daiso also made the new Batman
As
submission.
usual, Daiso.
Okay, I'm gonna fix this camera angle here.
I love you, Daiso. Next time I'll message you to SFX my videos too.
That's great. Make Daiso rich again.
Hey, yo.
Hey,
You want a drink?
yeah.
Yeah.
This scene is, by the way, so incredibly
Yeah.
heavy that I cannot continue working on this scene anymore. I have to open a new one. And I actually did. So because there's more to show, I just realized. I can show you guys more. There's a new sequence I started doing,
I
but
love Crawley.
that's cool.
Did someone say I love porn?
Huh?
Did someone say I love porn?
Crowley, he said.
Oh, Crawley, okay. Sorry. Class, would you like that?
Yeah.
I want Crawl.
You want this? Thank you, thank you.
Cause he crawls.
I want to be a flea.
So you can be honest.
The best relationship ever.
Can I be a flea? I wish I was a flea. Like the fleas from the cartoon.
Oh.
Do you know the fleas from the cartoon? The three fleas. The fucking weird ones with the cats. The little
Oh,
fleas.
yeah.
Yeah, cockroaches. Cockroaches, they're not fleas, the cockroaches.
No, there's fleas. It's you're talking about. I think. What was that in Rocco's Modern Life? They live on top of.
Sugar, spice, and everything nice.
What if you find me a dog bed?
Lol.
I'll sleep there.
Oh, that's a pretty good idea. I'll give me reason to clean up too.
There you go. That idea deserves
Thank
more.
you.
Bye.
That's fantastic.
Fantastic.
Hey, do you know where my iPad is? Because there's another shot in that
No.
that I don't think I ever saved.
Hey, did you know you don't have to take your clothes off to have a good
Oh,
time?
please stop saying that.
By the way, what's that
You
glove
just
for?
don't say that.
It's becoming
just
like,
say
do you
please
see the
stop saying
glass?
that.
Do you see the glass thing? It's,
Yeah, I don't get that.
see how I feel?
That is stuck in my head, the song. We don't have to take the clothes off to have a good time.
Prison Break Part 3. Another thing that we might try to do
I
today
want
is
to be an
try to
electrician
clean up.
engineer. For drawing on tablet.
Electrician engineer is interesting. Yeah, the glove is for drawing on tablet, so I can do a nice line without my hand getting stuck on the screen. Right, so I should color this scene at some point, but it's gotten so heavy, I'm gonna part ways
I
with
don't
this.
know, there's just something cool seeing electronics doing electronism.
That's nice. Aw. Do we see a Prison Break Part 3 here? Prison Break Part 2, Part 2. I definitely saved it.
Yeah.
Do you? Am I blind?
By the way, I enjoyed drawing on Clip Studio. Oh, sorry.
Part 1.
It was part 2.3.
File save as Prison Break. I'll unname it right. Prison Break Big Ass Part 03 underscore 01. Save it. Dropbox. Second fight. Second boards. Prison Break.
BRB.
See you. We can't clean
What is
up.
Saab searching?
I'm searching for the part 3 of the storyboard. Which is not syncing for some reason. Oh, my Dropbox stopped syncing.
I wonder where it could be.
Your Dropbox is full, get more space.
Save energy for rivals. 2 hours more.
I think my Dropbox is dumb. Because I emptied my Dropbox.
Sorry to be the guy to say this, but are we doing G-Arctic today?
We can if there's enough people interested in it.
T-Gear are 6 people watching on Twitch.
Yeah, but who wants to play? I definitely... How do I have my Dropbox full? I emptied out everything. I definitely don't have 2 terabytes full. That wouldn't even fit in my PC.
I can't. I'm a bit busy with my super kind and lovely rig notes. I would like to, but I probably can't play today.
Because the stuff I deleted is in the deleted folder, it's still taking too much space. Oh my god, just delete it.
Delete the delete folder. Problem solved.
I have 842 gigs of backup. Dropbox is the backup.
Maybe you will need backup for the backups.
It's so stupid. Look at this. This is the space I have. And I just want to delete it. And if I go into my actual Dropbox, you can see the file sizes. This is definitely not...
Backups for backups. How does that even work?
This is definitely not the correct size. I think everything I deleted is in the deleted files folder. And I can't get it to...
Which one it's better, Dropbox or Drive?
I like Dropbox. Oh, me too. I don't want to prevent accidents. I want to delete this now. Is there a way to just annihilate?
Don't
Just
use
for
Drive for the love of God. Because you can connect Dropbox to your PC.
Everything can do that. But oh my god, why do I have to do this one by one? Why isn't there like a select all button?
No way.
Can I just shift select everything and click? Oh my fucking Jesus. Oh. There you go. Permanently delete. Delete forever. Oh my god, I don't know my password. Just go delete it. Some days
That
we
mouth,
just
sir.
can't pick up the speed.
There's
And
kid watching.
I think it's
Why
constantly...
everything so complicated?
Yeah, you know what? It's because the music. When there isn't like constant music playing and when there's silence, I get frustrated super easily. Let's add some new songs for Diego. And then we'll listen to those. I'm gonna go to the bottom of the list, Diego. And then start the songs from there. Even though it's supposed to be shuffle, but clearly it doesn't work.
He is never gonna watch that video I sent.
I thought about watching it today, but then I don't know. Then I have to figure out what music I wanna listen to.
Oh, I don't swear T-Gear are underage children watching this live stream.
Well, this is not underage stream. There's a little checkbox that says this is for children. Mine doesn't say that. If it did, you wouldn't be able to comment on it. So technically, anything on YouTube that you can comment on is not for kids. Did you know that?
Are you underage?
Isn't that
glitch?
crazy?
Are you lying to Twitch, glitch? Im14, dose that count.
Okay, I want to clean up this.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Should we count that, Diego? I think underage means under 18. LMAO. I was gaming FIFA. Gaming, oh shoot. Saab loves FIFA. Underage is complicated.
Man, I'm a bit lost.
Marvel Rivals is coming out tomorrow.
I've lost like all train of thought for what I was supposed to do.
Nono in 2 hours.
Hello.
Can I check with you?
Mm-hmm.
When you made your salad,
Check Steam page.
why didn't you use this?
Oh, I didn't
Like,
see
what do you
it.
want
What
from
the
me?
fuck is that?
To show my ID.
When did you get that? That's cool.
It is cool. It's a pillar with Hello Kitty.
It's very nice. It's called a peeler.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Enjoy being lucky every moment, it says.
I still haven't downloaded. How much GB
I like
is it?
it. What was that? I didn't see it.
In a drawer, and when you use it, then that will help you to enjoy
32 GB. I think.
I feel lucky. Let's make an art style
You gonna play it tonight?
for Zach in time. Can I... how can I do it?
Yeah, with friends a few hours. I'm a bit obliged.
I'm gonna play it too. I'll stream it if it's not a
Bro, I
crazy
think
hour.
if you do make Zach in time cost to get the game, I might afford it.
That's cool.
In 2 hours, what hour is there?
It's 10. I can play a little bit.
It's almost 1 here. I'm so cooked. Oh no. LMAO. Is 2340 at me? No worries, Beret. What's being worked on this stream?
I am thinking of cleaning up a little portion of this.
I will not let Saab pick
storyboard.
Spider-Man. A lot.
Hey. Very nice.
Very nice.
See you. I think my plans will go accordingly for tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, yeah. Cool. I'll see you.
Okay. See you.
Hey, if I was a fighting in like a Mortal Kombat, I think that would be my special move.
We can do that. We can add you to the game.
In the movie? And that
Yeah.
would be my special move?
That can be your special move, yes. Very good.
Okay. I know.
We can make you that vegetable. Add Justina to sack in time. As a secret
It should be
character.
stuck in time, like.
Who said I'm not coming?
You know, like sometimes they make like porn movies based on like actually a movie. Like there's a Pirates of Caribbean, but like porn version, and I believe there's a Cinderella and bullshit like this. You know what would
Question
be a
mark.
porn version of Zack in Time?
Well, you know what? We were
Sorry,
talking
guys.
about before you came in. Glitches 14.
Oh, sorry. But there is
I
porn,
like.
okay?
I like second 10.
Zack in Time would be great.
Zach in 34.
I don't like that.
That was mean. That was just mean. Zack in Time. Okay, let me go and think about all other words that rhyme with Zack and Suck.
That's great. So maybe we can change the name because of that.
So
other-
rule 34, it's
But
canon
can't
in law.
say it.
What's it?
Sorry.
You can talk about Anathy NG. There's nothing in this world that can traumatize me.
That's probably not true. Are you thinking of ways to traumatize him?
Okay.
Go.
Could you tell that my brain just crashed?
Go.
Trying to get the thought out. Yeah, I'll go start thinking elsewhere.
Okay. I really want to see if it's actually possible to clean this up.
What? Your epidemic list.
What about it? Talking about cleaning up stream.
Look your OBS.
Oh shit. Man, you guys gotta tell me beforehand.
Wait, I think I won't be able to come to Rival. Lack in time, and the sequel would be Lack of Time. I'm working, sorry.
I thought of lack in time,
You made me like this.
but it sounds a bit like a grammar error. Because it should be lack of time.
Waste of time.
Whack in time.
BB Boo Boo.
In time. Zack the Last Airbender.
That's whack, because it's whack in time.
I do not like how Stray's face looks like.
Crack in time. Nini Nunu.
Crack in time sounds like it sounds actually pretty
BRB.
good, but the word crack doesn't have good associations.
Sounds like a GTA mission. And Zack tries to smoke everything. Crack in Time is gonna be so joked about when released for public. He gives lift to a bong.
Do crack people use bongs?
And you can see the little bong. With red eyes. OMG, Burke in time. Crack.
That's amazing.
Bark in time. Narc in time.
Knock in time could be good, like someone knocking on the door.
Narc.
Knock with K-N-O-C.
Knock knock.
Okay.
Not narc. It's narc. They might be PR announced the same, but that's English fault, not mine.
See the TMNT, the Ninja Turtles, Tales of Turtles show has like really cool contour lines, and I'm just thinking if that would even be possible to do for Zach in Time.
Mutated humanoid turtles. I like that Thidge. Truck in Time. When Zack becomes that truck from the Cars, is it Rusty in English? Sketch in Time.
Animate in Time.
Quack in Time.
Animated in Time.
Hop in Time.
I think this looks cool as an art style.
Morban in Time.
That's great.
Track in Time. I asked the internet what rhymes with Zack. The internet said, a lone duck.
Wow.
A lone duck in Time.
Duck in Time.
Dick in Time. Sorry. Get Street. Such foul words. Also, get stuck. Get stuck in time.
Stuck in Time. But Stuck in Time, if you Google that, there's gonna be
Park
so
in
many
Time.
options. You know, it feels like it could be lost a lot.
Which options? Call in Time.
Call on me. In Time.
The nicest voice I've ever heard singing absolutely Anathy NG.
Why are you making fun of me?
I ain't making fun of you. You gotta accept the reality you're a good singer.
Ain't in Time.
Can you sing some Christmas song?
No. Why is it so hot?
Glitch, what is your favorite Romanian word? 23 degrees, baby.
I'm opening a window here, just so you know.
It's a swear word and im not say ng it. Samale. Polytechnica.
This doesn't look horrible. Let me try to color
How
this.
you dare. Justina. Saigon. That's all I know in Romanian. Pneumoni probably is probably my favorite Romanian word. It means pneumonia. I had pneumonia.
Oh, this fucking idiot. It backed up my hard disk. That's what that backup is.
Hey, I have a name. Face palm. Hi name. Face palm. Nice face.
Why are you guys fucking with me at all times? But Dropbox is stuck thinking it's full.
Telegram.
I made so many. That's a lie. Why is Justin also fucking with me saying Telegram? It's too hard.
Muted.
I'm not. You guys suck. All of you.
Increase SSD. That's what she said. Why I suck. We are not seeing your clip, studio.
You are. Well, why are you like bombarding? It's all because Justina. She like riled you all up. She's sitting in the other room riling everyone up.
3-0. Lol.
Come rile people up next to me. Rile with me.
Justina. No. I will defeat Justina.
Good fucking luck.
XDDDDD. I'm back again, was gaming FIFA.
That's cool. Wait, so I want to color this.
Why is Stray green? Does she have the flu? What is your favorite FIFA game, Saab?
I don't play football related things.
Anyone got a tutorial on how to defeat Justina?
You cannot.
You played 24 feet. Lies. Is that Krita?
No, this is Clip Studio.
99 because FIFA hasn't changed since.
Why isn't there an AI for this? You know?
I forgot FIFA exists. You can't technically beat Justina, she's like a living Marla, can't be beaten. Why there's no AI for parenting fucking bones? His pay's better off as shit. I'm gonna but a Raspberry Pi right now. Just kidding, I can't afford one.
What was that? That was like a machine making thing, right?
Saab, what's up with that fantasy system? How do we level up?
You actually have to level up. We need to make a sheet for that. That you have to enter what you think your level of, let's say, animation is, and you give yourself 1 out of 10 stars, and then what is your level of drawing, and you give yourself 1 out of 10 stars, and then you fill up the sheet like that. And whenever you think you've improved in animation, you will go from like 3 stars to 4 stars and whatever. And we should also make a whole list of available skills for that.
Yes, Saab, it is a machine making thing that can run operating systems and some techie shit beyond my brain's memory capacity.
Some techie shit sounds right. Why did he color this part?
Is the number of stars infinite?
For you it is.
Star.
And can you imagine how long it would take
Why is it infinite
for me to do
Am
this
I
whole
biasing everyone
storyboard?
else? Does that make me the chosen one?
Yes.
By the way, what are you drawing right now?
I'm trying to clean up this animation just to see what it looks like if I could clean it up. And I'm also trying to figure out like an art
Top
style
2 chosen ones.
for cleanup. Top 2.
I can't stop watching your Mala animation. Are you going to be doing this for every frame or just this one? Looks so cool.
I am thinking, like, I'm gonna try to do this bit. I just want to see if it actually be animated, the lines I put in. I want to see if it actually makes sense or not.
You can finish at least 10 frames today. This song is so epic. Why is she black?
Oh, how can I clip this layer to the layer below without showing that layer?
NVM.
It has to be a mask.
NVM again. Sarp, ever heard of Dotoscula? There are a 2D animation school. Speaking of school, did you ever take that 2D course?
I didn't take a 2D course and I haven't heard of the school you're talking about. Is there a way to make masks? Layer mask. Mask selection. Cool. So if I draw now, I don't... Okay, I can't do the opposite. Layer mask, mask outside selection. Okay. And now if I draw...
Is Stray a human being the mask, or is she like a wraith? Cause the way she moves is like she doesn't have legs.
She has legs. And she moves like she has legs too. You can, in most of the frames, I just draw her legs. You know. See, those are her knees, you can see it. So she has a long dress and I hate drawing feet. Okay, figuring out the art style continues.
By the way, I'ma leave somebody ping me in Discord if you're gonna do Giartic.
Alright, Glitch. I mean, who wants to do Gartic? Who here is interested in that? Other than Glitch.
Sorry, Glitch. You said while you were on break. I think mid-June you said there's this 2D course you wanted to take. Yeah, I'm up for Gartic.
Yeah, I thought about it.
So Stray is human then?
Yes, Stray is human. So two people wants garlic, which is not enough. Let's wait a bit more to see if there's anybody else. Also, what was I saying? That 2D course, I really wanted to take it. Then I ended up not taking it because I don't have time.
You have Stray in 3D, right?
I
Oh
do.
man, the coloring is either the relaxing part or the most annoying hellish part of the animation.
I feel like it's annoying to me because I really enjoy doing the animation part, and it's just like looking at these drawings makes me want to go back to the animation parts.
We could always do Gartic next week, if we aren't enough. And
Yeah,
it takes so much time.
It does take so much time, which I fucking hate. That's the problem. If it didn't take too long, I don't think I would like hate it.
Stray eyes remind me of Spidey's eye.
A lot in Stray reminds people of that. It's like the person who made the character loves Spider-Man, maybe? Probably an overestimation, jumping.
Do you think I would ever be able to auto-color? Nah, that can't be.
I think it can, but I think it's gonna kind of skip over that.
That would be awesome.
It can kind of do it now, but it just does it really badly. I've did some tests with some of the Stray's game animation frames. I've had like a colored version to see if it can do it, but it didn't. One single frame done. Isn't that great that a single frame out of all these frames is done?
Hello.
Hello Axios Arts, how's it
Hello
going?
everyone.
Hello.
Looks cool though.
Yeah. I should put the storyboard up there too. I've actually really enjoyed making the 3D animation
Not great,
with
but
Marvel.
doing my best.
I kinda want to keep doing that too.
Based on what you told us about Stray that she later turns to Zack's team. Her name kinda makes sense then cause it's like she went astray. Damn Sarp, you really thought this true.
Yeah, but that name is given to her
How
by
is everyone
Arthur.
doing today?
Hi Humad Nazir, how's it going? The name is given to Stray by Arthur because she
World building.
kind of dresses like a cat and she's an orphan, and Arthur finds her a stray, I guess. Real G pen. What a badass name for a pen.
I think AI would be a great tool to help animation, but companies rather use it in a greedy way to skip out on paying artists.
I mean, companies don't have a choice because they're a business.
I am good Sarp Serta, how about you bud? Colon
I'm good
closing
too.
parenthesis.
Companies are constantly in competition with other companies. So if a technology becomes available that you can animate faster and cheaper, it's not just technology, other
Wait,
ways as
are
well.
Arthur and Stray a ship?
If they don't, no, they're not a ship. They have more like a father and daughter kind of a relationship. Even though it's not. They're not actually related. Arthur just takes in Stray. Anyway, so companies have to do the thing that's like faster and cheaper, because if they don't, somebody else will, and they won't stand a chance in competition, which is also what happens where VFX houses, for example, they keep opening studios in different countries for different reasons. Like Australia has a tax discount. In Canada, Montreal has a tax discount.
Cascader is a good tool for animation using AI without the delusion of trying to replace animators.
I don't like it, but yeah, I know of that tool. To me, it's not. It kind of makes weird decisions for me that I don't want to do. But yeah, so, or like opening studios in India and stuff like that. If there's a way of making it cheaper, the company who doesn't do that is just gonna get killed, basically. And that's why all this AI stuff is super scary, because
I was just wondering about ships. Would Zach have an MJ or a Gwen or a pet?
a pet. He has a pet. His pet is Bucky. And he's gonna be shipped with Stray. That wasn't super
I
fucking
get they're
clear.
a business, but when companies are making record profits and still having mass layoff, to me that's greed.
Yeah, I know.
Saab, you want a fade on Marla forehead,
But
or
see,
just hard shadow?
that's a bit of a weird thing too, because see, I'm on like your side when you're saying that, you know, like the company's making less layoffs. I'm one of these artists who constantly risk being laid off, and my friends has been laid off, and it's horrible that you work all your life to get to this position and then you have to constantly live in the fear of contract extensions and worried about being let go and stuff like that. It's really annoying for the artists. It's horrible. But when you're talking about multi-million-dollar gigantic companies, those branches are not even connected, which, yeah, it sucks. It sucks a lot. They should, like, actually, Frame Store has a practice that I think pissed off a lot of people back in the days, but I actually appreciated
Damn,
what they did.
I just found out a huge 2D artist started following on Instagram. I like this new way of growing. Just giving your honest review on people's work.
Cool. What was I saying?
Frame Store.
Oh yeah, they had to go through a big layoff as well, which happens, you know, every now and then to all the companies. They sent the reels of their artists to their sister company. And
what about indie animation? I feel like animators
they
might survive
said,
there if the
when
companies
they
just
were
decided to
being
lay off all animators.
let go. By the way, when I mute like this, can you still hear the person who sent the text over my voice, or does it also cut for you guys too? I
Yes.
think I cut it so I don't forget my thoughts and I can finish the sentence that I was saying. Then I'm gonna read the chat again, but for you guys, you might still have to be hearing it through that audio, which I'm sorry if that's the case. But anyway, Framestore had sent the reels of the artists that were gonna be let go to their sister company.
We hear the
And
guy,
when
but
they
less
were being
louder.
told that they're being let
Hello.
go, they were told that there's a job opportunity for them, that they can continue, and it was in the same building. And people took kind of offense to that, But when the same thing happens in other companies, you just get fired and that's it. I thought it was nice that at least people got an option to keep being employed. I mean, with a different salary, with a different position, different title and everything. But, you know, at least until you find something else, if that's not what you like. I thought that was a nice thing to do, but a lot of people were like, that's so rude. Who are you to make that decision for me, kind of thing. Oh yeah. Hi Zintor, how's it going? Indie animation, I feel like animators might survive there if the companies just decide to lay off all animators. What's indie animation? What's that? It's a YouTube channel. And YouTube works like, what if you animated 2 shorts a week? Wouldn't that be cool, Nota? Just do 2 shorts a week and you too can be a YouTube animator. That's why all the YouTube animations, frankly, unfortunately,
I've seen a lot in my life.
Suck.
I mean, for starters, my YT name is named after a dinosaur. Zach's friends with a bucket and Stray is Zach's love interest. Now Zach in Time is me favorite stream.
Cool. But yeah, when you look at, I mean, I shouldn't say that animations suck, but they have to favor storytelling and something that would fulfill not just animators but other kind of interests. That's what indie animation is.
I'm waiting impatiently for Rivals to release in 1 hour 30.
There is no other indie animation. There's indie game studios that's because they're broke, they either don't have they don't care about the animation because they're too broke to care about that, or usually the guy who owns the company, which is becoming more and more the case recently, the guy who opens the company, the guy who owns the company is an animator, which there's a huge shift to that. I'm amongst those people, as you know, trying to make games as an animator, so I carry the animation weight, which is usually one of the most expensive parts of the production, on myself, where it would cost too much to do for somebody else's game. I can just do it for my game for free. I'm a free in quotations since it still takes so much fucking time. Yeah, then there's that, I guess. I don't have anything else. There's another option that I'm considering, which is to use Kickstarter. But you know, I might be overthinking it a little bit. But when I do a Kickstarter, I wanna feel like I can definitely finish and deliver. And like, I wanna make a Kickstarter for a second time pilot. And I don't think I can do it by myself. I don't have a team to do it. Same with Crowley. I think with Gibo we can do the game, but I don't know how long that's gonna take. And I'm like struggling to be able to promise something like that.
Okay, gotta go now, see y'all later. Sarp, let's say someone wants to help you animate Zach in Time. How would they draw it if their style are different from yours? Take
That's
care,
why
everyone.
you have
I think Crawley can pull in people for a Kickstarter.
Character sheets and expression sheets to explain, and I'm actually thinking of doing that for the Zack characters for 2D, because it looks like I'm gonna work with someone to do 2D animations for Zack, so I need to explain how I do what I do. And Crowley, I think, could pull people indeed, but we said like we're just gonna have
like
the race
you do
in
for the models.
and then like I do for the models, and just delete this, delete backup settings, delete
the explanation drawings. I mean,
Yes, it's a bit like that, but
Telegram.
it's a bit more than that. It's a bit more than that. When I for animation, there are different ways of moving things, and there are like ways I prefer to do it. I have to put like notes on that. But yeah, the modeling, for what I do for modeling, is a pretty good example. It's a good start. And you were saying for Crowley people would be interested in it, and I agree too. We just need to get the race in, and then we can share it with the world. You know? Fuck.
Get the race to work properly. Yes. Gosh, when I'm at 100k followers on Instagram, I'll promote Zach in time every day. Till everyone hears about it. That's my ninja way. Can I get a roar?
Roar. Yeah, that's a good idea, Danzila. But I might have to change Zack in Time's name actually, because somebody else went and did a show called Zack in Time, which has nothing to do with my Zack in Time, but the name is the same. So that's why I was saying that I might have to change the name of the show.
Oh shit, lol. Call it Time in Zach.
That's great. I kind of wanted to call it Zacking Time, but it kind of sounds like something else. It also sounds like Morbid Time.
New, Zach in Time was a cool name.
Yeah. I mean,
It's Zach in Time.
I'm not doing so bad with this doing a proper cleanup pass thing. But we'll see if my worries become reality soon, because I fear that we're gonna find out a lot of animation mistakes once this is cleaned up.
What about Back in Time?
Again, if you Google that, you're not gonna get anything related to any show. It's too broad.
Any goals for the upcoming year?
That's a great question. I want to have run at least one successful Kickstarter. There's a
More
goal.
modeling and less rigging. In order to attain success, you need to fail and make mistakes, Saab. Don't be scared. The animation will turn out good.
I am constantly making mistakes, I think. Got that part locked, baby. Easy. Top 2 making mistakes stream.
My end of the year goal is to make sure my ninja is born.
My ninja. What up, my ninja?
I wanna release a one-shot comic next year, had the idea for a while, never got around to it. If
That's
you're
cool.
constantly making mistakes, then success isn't far.
I hope so. I feel kind of like an anime character now. As in, wait, why can't I color this in? Oh, fuck's sake.
Sarp, have you thought of what Stray looks like without the mask? Or she's never taking it off?
We're gonna see it without the mask at the first episodes of season 2. And there's gonna be a part at the end of...
Thank you for the spoilers.
There's also gonna be a part at the end of season 3 where you're gonna see her without the mask. And you're really gonna wish you didn't. It's a weird mask thing.
She is ugly. Are you done with the Zack in Time script?
The script was done ages ago. Script was done more than 3 years ago, the pilot.
Do you still change stuff, or it's like inbox locked?
I haven't changed anything in the pilot, but I've changed how things happen throughout the season. But I would say it's pretty concrete right
Do you
now.
ask to your friend before adding stuff?
We decided, it's actually a pretty recent thing that we decided that I will do second time by myself. So it's completely my project now. When time comes to actually make a TV show with like
Oh, I see.
a writing team, then I'm gonna ask him again to help with the writing. But you know, I'm doing a lot for this show, and I'm gonna keep doing a lot for this show, and there's gonna be a lot of sweat and tears from me before this show needs a writer again. And so we're gonna have a discussion about it again when it comes to that. But I'm changing things now with the story and everything as well, because I kind of live in this universe by like constantly drawing these characters and stuff. And in 3 years, I had like way too many ideas. So yeah, I definitely changed some things.
If the show blows up, will you consider pushing it past the initial ending due to popularity?
I've already thought of a spin-off. I know what happens in the spin-off.
Knowing that Zack isn't good at hand-to-hand combat and can't control his power is sad. Cause
It's
Stray
just
is
season
awesome
1.
at holding a fight with Marla and she's just a kid. Please teach Zack to throw a punch.
He He will throw
The
a glove.
pilot is just one episode or one season. How
Pilot
works
is just
that?
pilot is just one episode. You do the pilot, and then hope
Oh.
the pilot creates enough interest for people to want to see more episodes. But to be honest, like whenever I'm trying to hype up Zach, I never mention stuff from the pilots because the pilot is just. I feel like the pilot needs to be not the first episode because it's very concise way of like explaining everything, and it's like written very well, but it doesn't have the coolest things ever in the show in it because you know you can't reveal everything in the first episodes. But like when I want to show why this show is so cool, I want to show like Stray doing like crazy combat, and I want to show like how Arthur's powers work, and like why is Marla so strong, and you know the craziest thing that Zack ever animates, kind of a thing. So I keep animating these later in season 1 storyboards. I think instead of a pilot, I'm gonna do more like a trailer and include multiple scenes from both the pilot and the and like this stuff that I'm doing now. Anyway, I was saying that I kind of feel like
Sarp, have you heard of Artwad?
anime.
It's like Duolingo, but for 2D animation and drawing. Now I can draw a straight line without a ruler and draw cubes in perspective.
Draw cubes. I haven't. That sounds like a really cool idea. Duolingo, but for... That's cool. Have you guys noticed that whenever like someone says, Sarb, have you heard of? The answer is always no.
It's like playing a game, but I'm improving my art.
I don't get to hear of anything. You guys are the only source of me hearing of things. That sounds really cool though, Danzila.
I put I'm close to 16 hours every day on it.
Is there ads or something on it?
Can you do a top 3 of Zack in time rigs?
Well, you wanna know which one is best? I think... I mean, I haven't used them enough. I kinda wanna do
Which
some...
one is your favorite?
I think...
Your own top. And the cool part is that it's for everyone of every level. When registering you can put in your difficulty level and info, no ads. Stray for sure.
No. I think Marla is the most accurate one you've done, but it might also be because Marla is the one I think
Stray
that has
is the most simple one.
I think Marla has the best animation because in Stray I was like asking you to do things to
My favorite
help
is Zack
out.
and his bucket.
I was asking you to help with the rig, and in Marla I kind of went like, what if I just like broke things to get the thing to work? And I think it worked so well because I did it on twos, and I think as an art style that matches really well. But I really can't tell you, Diego, honest. I have to like animate them all again. I haven't animated either one of the characters to the same level of Marla. But Stray had a facial problem, as I remember, and I think I used a blend shape to just fix it for that one animation. Although it's been a while now. Did we fix that, or do I have to still use the same thing because doing that had broken the rig? You know, and I couldn't move the face anymore, if you remember.
Still's broken.
Yeah, so see that I can't hammer my way out of. So
Sorry, I don't have the time, I have to rebuild. Did you read any books to get better at drawing?
Books I haven't, no. I read a lot of like self-improvement books, but for drawing
Hey, Saab,
I
what's
didn't. Oh wait, no, actually I had one book. Hey Brave G, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. I've read a few books actually. Not one for storyboarding, which I really like. It's called Framed Ink. For animation, I have Animator Survival Kit, and How to Draw Comics Marvel Way is a book that I have that I've never used, but my animation student, teacher in Turkey would just print pages off that thing and teach us through that. So I feel like I've read most of that book because our school curriculum was just that book, without anything else really put into it. But yeah, then one last one is the only one I would say I sat through the whole book, read it, and did the homeworks for Zack in time, and that was I gave that book to a friend of mine, but I suggested it to a friend recently. It was called, it's from a place called, there you go, this is the one, Draw 21. This is the book, Character Designer, the Character Designer by Draw 21. This book like really helped me out with understanding how to design characters, and as I was reading the book I was designing second time characters, and that ended up being the final, you know. And very often I do something and then I look back at it after a month and I will hate it because I
You said
improved.
which one is your favorite, but I didn't say the top thing. You.
I think it's Marla right now because I don't remember as much about Zack, which I should try again. I didn't really get to animate him much, but I think it will look very cool to animate
2
him.
and 3.
3 is Stray because of that face issue. That face issue is a big issue, unfortunately, because If her face is not stray, then it's not stray. I'm sorry, Diego, if I'm being harsh.
True.
But yeah, I would say my favorite is Marla, and then second place would be Zack. But again, I should really animate Zack
It's okay,
again.
I will fix Stray next year.
That sounds great. That'll be awesome, dude. But again, if you could, I think Priority is the latest one I sent you. Even though I would really like to animate Stray
And I
and
will
Marla
fix her
fighting.
no cannon finger.
Yes. Yeah, that would also really be appreciated. But yeah, if you can do those fixes, I wanna do like a hardcore, crazy, to the death fight between all of them. Like probably Zack and Marla versus Stray would be very cool. Yeah. But that's another reason that I would really love to have the other model I asked you to do be completed, because without that, Zack doesn't have powers.
We need to figure it out, that mouth issue.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I have returned. And I am now freezing. What was the mouth issue? Oh, for the inside of the back thing. Yeah, okay, let me try something for that right after this. How much time do we have left, Diego? By the way, Diego, are you gonna play Rivals today with us? Like with Jay and stuff? Or are you gonna play with your other friends?
With you guys.
Cool. Then tell me how much time we have left.
One hour.
Ah, stressful.
Telegram for reals. New jacket and skirt controllers. Added.
Sweet. I'm doing this very wrong. This is not gonna work, and I made my peace with that, and it's okay that it won't work because I didn't animate it. I skipped the animation part. I went from storyboard to cleanup, and there should have been a animation
I just
part.
saw a 2D fight between Harley Quinn and a lot of shark dudes, and the camera movement felt like something only done in 2D, and the fight was sick. 2D animators are goated. Kudos, Saab.
Was that from that anime? Apparently there's like a Suicide Squad anime or something like that. I wanna watch that.
By the way, you want a fade on Marla forehead? Or just hard shadow?
What would it fade into?
To hide her baldness.
No, I know, but what would it fade into if you made a fade?
I think it was the Suicide Squad anime. Like a shadow.
I don't know. I think single color would be better probably. But I'm not sure.
Yeah, the fade breaks the cell shading.
Okay, cool. Dude, there is so many songs in this playlist.
Matrix.
I'm sorry, Diego. There's so many songs in this playlist, man. I don't know why it keeps like playing the same 4 ones.
I like this one though, LMAO.
Okay, great. Okay, technically, only technically, we're about to have 6 consecutive frames of stray shaded, stray cleaned up and colored, so we could see what our animation actually looks like. Something that we've never seen, something that I've never seen, and I'm excited for it. And to achieve that, all I need to do is do the shadow pass really quickly, and then we're gonna see what the art style of Zack in Time might look like when it's not a scribbly mess. I'm excited. Are you excited? Get excited. Top 10 excitements No, top two excitement as fuck. I went to life drawing yesterday because we were talking about it so much, and the person I was drawing didn't have legs, which I never had before. That was interesting. Then I left early because I can't stand 45-minute drawings, and they decided to make 220s instead, so I missed it for no reason.
You went with Justina?
No, I went with some other friends and Bjorn.
Cool. Even in a scribbly mess, it's still beautiful. Could we just put our hands together for the dude is legendary?
Thank you. Why can't I draw here? That's interesting. Can I draw anywhere here? Yes. So I can't just draw here? Huh.
Legend in time.
That's cool.
You know what's cooler? BB Boo Boo.
Alright, who's ready for 6 frames of uncut stray action? Yeah, it doesn't look fantastic, which is okay. It's because I didn't animate it.
Helicopter. Holy shit. Awesome.
You guys like it? I'm gonna try to make the timing a little bit better. I'm just gonna make it faster to maybe make the flashing parts of the hair make more sense. No, that's too fast.
It looks fire.
I mean, I don't hate it, but you can tell that I didn't think of the animation of the hair and animation of the mouth and the animation of the eyes, and there is not enough frames to make this a loop for those elbows, but I don't hate it.
It doesn't look bad, Imo. By the way, Justina said Telegram before.
I checked it before. Yeah, I checked it.
Cool.
This could work as an art style though. To use not so many frames. I mean, too much for storyboard, too little for animation.
Like Primal.
Yeah, a little bit like Primal. I'm gonna put on socks. How much time do we have?
I loved Primal backgrounds.
Me too.
Steam says this game plans to unlock in approximately less than an hour.
Okay. Stream says this game's unlockable in less than an hour. Should I do more frames or should I animate some more Marla and Zach and Stray?
I sent you a little test. Let me know.
What's a little test?
Sarp, damn, I just got the craziest idea, man. Hear me out. What if we have a 2D card of each member of the stream? When they get to 10 start or level up a great feat. You can't disagree, this is genius. I have to go to with my dog though, so him out time to.
Okay, go walk your dog. 2D card? So if they get to 10 level, they get a card?
I'm going to sleep too. Good night and have fun, guys.
You're not gonna join us in Rivals, Berai? Crazy.
I wanna hear your opinion first. Check DM. Have a good night, Beret. I still haven't downloaded, dude. It's already over for ME. I hope you sleep well, being a bad friend.
Yeah, this doesn't look great. Also, it's not the right shade. It's not the right shade, Diego. That's one of the problems. It needs to be the shade.
It's just texture.
Yeah, but it needs to be the color of the hair, not color of the skin.
The what?
It needs to be this color, not that color. This color here it needs to be. Like darker yellow.
Oh.
But it's still not gonna work. Maybe the thickness of the hair should be way more. No, but then you can't.
Or maybe you should just be careful where you move the hair.
Oh wow, that's fantastic, Diego. Do you know the amount of things I'm being careful with when I'm using this? The fucking eyebrows alone is taking me forever to animate.
Hey, I'm not a rigger, I'm doing my best.
I know, I'm sorry. This is great, man. Look at this, it's crazy. You're making my dreams come true. But maybe we can do like a bold cap inside the hair that I can animate it up and down if I need to. Do you know, like something like that's hidden inside the head? That's like the hair color, and I can just like slide it down a bit sometimes if it looks weird. Are we using the cell shaded version of these or regular version of these? I don't remember which one we were using.
That's stray.
I know.
The 2D card would be like a stat identifying rank like Pro, Legendary, Elite, and Hawkage.
Hawkage. What happened to that like edited scene? But who am I gonna draw like a card for everyone then, Danzilla?
What if she is bald now?
Jesus.
What do you think about it, Saar?
Am I gonna keep drawing these?
It's like a moat, but this time cards, it'd be fire. LMAO.
It sounds cool. Why don't I have the shaders for this? Did I not set the project? Is it why it's getting confused? I think if you do the cap, it should work. Hi, Humad, how's it going?
Didn't think of that. Maybe I could draw it if you like my drawings, smiling face.
I mean, I just worry about my time. Maybe, I think everyone should draw their own guy. We just need to figure out the... What am I doing wrong here, Diego?
That is not my stray.
What? I don't even know where the...
Let me send you my build. I think you have our old one.
Okay.
Programming and my head is spinning so much code, sad face.
Yeah, programming is
Yes,
hard.
everyone should do their own drawing. That would be nice.
I agree. Everyone should totally do that.
Sarp, are you gonna be buying Marvel Rivals?
It's not paid. I already downloaded it. It's free, Danzila.
Wait, it's free.
Yeah. I wish this wasn't baked.
Sarp, P. I'm a genius.
I agree.
If we add like a opacity map to her head, so she isn't bald anymore.
So she's see-through?
Zack in 3D could probably defeat Cosmic Spider-Man, smiley face.
Lol.
Yeah, but you would be able to see just her hair.
I mean, try it. I don't know. Show me what it looks like. Show me what
Sarp,
you got.
what's the name of your villain again? I think I don't have time. Rivals, it's so close.
There's multiple villains. There's Stray, as you know. Stray is the villain. And then there is Arthur, who is the king. And he's a villain. And then there is Saraxus, who's also a villain.
I'm going to walk with my dog. See you later, guys.
See you.
Is Saraxis the purple one?
No, that's Arthur. Saraxus is Arthur's brother. You can see it on the Instagram page.
I don't see Stray as a villain anymore.
Why, you will when the show starts.
Arthur. Oh, I thought Arthur was Ryder's name.
No, Arthur is the king.
By the way, did Arthur raise Stray?
For 2 years.
So raised Stray for the remaining years.
When the show starts, Stray and Arthur have been together for 2 years. There's something really weird. Why does Zack look like this? Fuck.
Sarixus is the best name in the series so far.
I'm happy you like it.
Sometimes I can't tell if Sarp is sarcastic or not, haha.
Yeah, I have I've been told that by other people. You're not the only one, Diego.
Danzilla, not Diego.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Danzilla. Did you animate something for the Batman challenge? Oh yeah, you were saying that you're not feeling it. I think next challenge... I know Amjad really wants us to use the rigs, which is fair. But maybe we can make a challenge that would encompass both those characters and the other characters.
Let's do a challenge celebrating our 1-year anniversary, so then we could use all the rigs.
Yeah, we should do. I wanna do something like that, to be honest. How many? We don't have like a lot of rigs, but maybe we could do. I was just thinking maybe we could do Zack and Time challenge, and then people, it would like get the word out for this show. If there was a bunch of Zack and Time animations, people would be like, "What the fuck is Zack and Time?" And then we'd be like, "It's this thing."
Looking at Zack, I begin to wonder how he pulls a girl like Stray. Yeah, a Zack in Time challenge would get the word out.
It's not easy. sometimes lose where the controllers are, and it's kind of hard to figure out how to get them back. Are you gonna rig your ninja, Danzila?
Yes, I'm gonna rig my ninja, but no myself. I'll ask Sahil on Insta if he would be interested in helping out.
Who's that?
He rigged that Spider-Man I used in the Sarpcord challenge.
The Spider Punk. Oh no, you did the Venom fight, right?
Not Spider-Punk, the Venom fight with Peter B. Park.
I remember that. The one that like falling down the thing. Right?
Yes, the falling down. That video also got me a lot of friends. The guy modeling my ninja liked the fight, and so did Sahil. and Renato and Ruben and lots of animators from all over.
That's cool. That's very cool. Did I like it? I mean, I know I liked it. I don't know if I clicked like on a video. I suck at Instagram.
I think you liked it.
Cool.
Yes, you liked it yesterday. I tagged you.
Oh, cool.
Dude, Marvel Rivals is releasing in 30 minutes.
I know, we're gonna play it. I preloaded it. I mean, I clicked preload. I don't know if it did it.
Marvel Rivals is on Steam, right?
Yes.
His Maya has memory leak. After a few hours it starts stuttering until I restart her.
Do you also have After Effects open? After Effects has a massive leak issue if you're like maybe using your play blasts to like do something in After Effects. I didn't notice anything else specific to Maya.
Photoshop.
I mean, maybe Photoshop has it too. I rarely use it. I wouldn't be surprised if Photoshop had it. Like if you check your local app data temp folder, and After Effects dunks so much in, it's crazy. I know Photoshop uses the same folder, so it might be same sort of problem.
Sometimes I just get confused. One time I use a layered approach and on the other hand I use the blocking method. When I use layered I can do overlap, but it takes time. But if I use blocking I can't.
You still can. I'm gonna do the blocking method now, and I will also do overlap. Let me figure this thing out first.
Alright, I'll watch you.
So I'm doing stepped right now. So I'm like, I'm gonna pause this. Even though since I put Zach's rig in, my Maya has been chugging like crazy. me see if I can get this thing to work right. It's gonna be a while before I start doing any overlaps because I haven't done any of my main poses yet.
I'm not sleeping this night, I'll watch. Besides, I want to continue my drawing journey.
What was that called? What was the app called?
I've always preferred Spider-Man in 2D, don't know why.
Everything is cooler in 2D.
Sup guys?
Hey Jay, how's it going, dude?
Cosmic just followed.
Who just followed? Cosmic
It's
Seed. That's
artwork,
cool.
but it's on a website, not an app.
Ah, I see. Thank you for the follow, Cosmic Seeds. I don't know if you wanted to lurk. Fucking up his lurking process.
Hello Jay. How is everyone?
We're good. Diego is walking the dog. Danzila is practicing drawing. And we are getting ready eagerly to play Marvel Rivals. And then Level Flames was here for a second. And I can't remember, but was that the guy who used to do black and white
Gosh,
drawings?
It's
I
been a
forgot
while
his
since
name.
I heard from Ant or Zine.
Zim is active on the chat, but I think Ant is gone.
I'm opening a Steam account now.
I don't think you can play today, Danzila.
The one who shall not be named.
It will be very long downloads. Yeah, Berai left. We were hoping he would join us too.
I'll join.
Sweet.
Nah, I'm not playing today.
Ah, this shit was never keyed.
Wait, Sarp, is this game 2D or 3D? Or are you mixing it?
It's 2D, and this what I'm doing is just testing rigs because in the future at some point we wanna do 3D. If you wanna see the game, I thought it was open. The game is 2D, the show is 2D, but we're thinking maybe we'll do at some point another game with the same characters, and that could be 3D.
I thought this was 2D day. I feel scammed.
I started with 2D
that makes
day.
sense, and that would be 3D.
If you haven't seen this, look, I cleaned up my first ever stray animation, and it looks like that. I think as an art style it looks cool, but the animation needs more work.
While reviewing the Kung Fu Panda Furious 5 vs Tai Lung fight, I noticed that for fast and snappy actions they all had very clear silhouettes. That's what I've been doing wrong. The timing was good. Very cool.
It is indeed very cool. I like it too.
That's neat.
Where is scenes? Game scene. Main scene. This is the game, Humand. I don't know if you've seen it before. It chugs a little bit in the beginning. It will get back to normal in a second. It's pulling all the data. Normally it's not this chuggy.
Ah, nice. I did not know you was making this in Unity. Thus looks sick, man.
This is Unity, the other one is Unreal. Yeah, as a game it needs a bit more in the coding side, and kind of stuck there right now. I hate that with like programming, it's always like such a massive hassle to change things after it's done. Like everything you do, everything you realize, you should have thought of that before that. If you want to change it, you have to start all over again. It's so tiring.
What you stuck on? DM.
I'm stuck on the fact that that's a dog. That's cool. Good dog. We set the game without combos, and it's not like the rock paper scissors thing doesn't work as good as I thought.
Where your
so
feet,
now we need
Diego?
combos.
Sarp, check out Battle for the Grid gameplay. The fight system is like your Zack in Time game.
If you send a
Sarp
link, I can
ban
check
this
it.
weirdo.
I think he just wanted to show off his dog.
Nice dog, man.
Yeah. Top two dogs. Pretty good dog. Oy.
Two houses close to mine. I know exactly what you mean. Programming is wonderful, but can be a headache if you forget some logic.
Yeah, I mean, we have to change it. Basically, the combo system right now is it only combos if you hit with the same attack over and over again. And now we wanna like mix up like light and heavy attacks and do like different animations and stuff like that. And it's immediate like, oh, we didn't think of that in the beginning. It's not set up like that. Do you use Unity, Humans?
Here's the link.
You have to send it on Discord, Danzilla, otherwise I can't see it.
Oh, so it was triggered at the first main attack.
I didn't do the coding myself. I don't know how we set it
Unity?
up. I think it's pretty good.
Yes indeed, but I do. Been using that for a very long time.
I mean, if you would like to help out, I would love to take you up on that, but I don't know anything about coding. I just like set up the game design and I hand it off to the programmer, which he's like super busy right now, so he doesn't have time to check it, so the game's kind of stuck.
Check direct message.
Oh no, this is not like mine. Yeah, this is a very cool game though.
Saab, what language is the programming? I mean, sure man, if I have some time I would defo love you help you out.
Thank you. I think it's C+.
I think I could get a friend to check it out.
Cool. We could all do stuff.
I think it would be C#.
Maybe it is. I might be talking wrong. I turned it off already. But yeah, I didn't do any of the coding myself, so
I'll ask her tomorrow.
I can like we can set up a GitHub or something. There's already a GitHub for it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What do you mean with Marla doesn't has tongue? You liar.
Tongue? Oh fuck, she has tongue. Sorry. I generally thought she didn't. The Zack rig is super heavy. Do you know why that could be?
Yeah, the tongue is inside her mouth. I don't know where is yours. Saab watching you animate is so cool. I'm not sure.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know how. This is not really. It's more like a rig test that I'm doing right now.
I didn't know it was heavy.
It wasn't. I remember animating this
Who
before.
knew silhouette was so important?
I did.
Maybe because you guys never animate with them.
Like it got slower because we didn't animate enough. I wanna animate more with them.
No. Because this rig has like 3 months. Saab, are you hitting S on all the keyframes after blocking a pose? And today you say it's heavy LMAO.
It's I am doing that for right now because I'm doing steps. But what I do actually is I start by keying everything on the same frame and then I don't keep pressing S all the time. Zack's legs are definitely too short. And his short...
By the way, what happened? This is a Marla and Zack sequence.
Yeah. Didn't you know? Everyone knows this is a Marla and Zack sequence. Clearly, obviously.
It's heavy because Marla has her outline extra mesh, maybe.
Ah, that makes a lot of sense. And I pressed this stupid button. And now what's happening? Save.
Try hiding her outline.
No. You see how this reacts? This is super slow. It was a Marla.
Weird.
Weird indeed. Froze. Back.
So when you spline, you start to deleting and adjusting keys in the graph editor, but isn't that much more work? If you used a layer approach, you'd get the physics and timing, but blocking poses solid.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna spline this because I'm working on twos. I'm doing like a Spider-Verse thing. If you look at the video on the top as well, when you see it, that's not animated on ones. So I'm gonna keep it stepped the whole time. so I don't have to clean the frames. I'm basically doing a 2D animation in the mindset wise.
Wait, is that what animating on 2s is?
Animating on 2s is basically means you're holding the same frame for same pose for 2 frames, and it updates every 2 frames instead of every frame. So then you get that like stuck for a frame feeling. It could be, what I'm doing is animating on steps more than animating on 2s. I'm gonna be probably doing more 3s and 4s at times.
Isn't more easy hide Zack boxes?
That's nice, but still the shorts is making everything quite hard, to be honest. It like they demand too much work, and Zack's legs are a bit too short.
I always spline even on 2s. Is that why my anims look shitty then? I've
No.
been lied to my entire animation journey.
No. There's no animating on 2s in splining. It's a very like new hip thing to do it like Spider-Verse style.
I hate rigging.
Danzilla, it's a completely different style of animation you're talking about. You should spline even if you put frames every 2 frames. You put keys every 2 frames. I'm doing like a specific thing right now.
Did you model your spaceship?
What spaceship?
What?
Did you all collectively?
Oh, I didn't. I meant to have a private Twitch chat, but it doesn't work anymore. Too advanced for me, I don't have time because I'm a full-time rigger now. So how would you overlap this if it's on 2s and no splining? The best job ever, right?
I will show you. Oh, Zack has these finger markings too, but he doesn't look like an old man. Interesting.
You have them too. And no wrinkles. Diego, I thought you were a modeler. When did you start rigging? Are just cartoony things. I can remove them if you want.
I think for Marla it looks a bit weird.
I thought the same, Danzilla.
The amount of shots fired at me makes me feel like when we play rivals, we're gonna be on different teams. That's how many shots are being fired at me right now.
Maybe I should do like Peter Parker and throw the rigging suit. I'm going to support and never heal.
Great start.
You have to use Jeff J. It's canon. Hey. The game it's unpacking. Check STGEAM. Spaghettification is a thing in animation SARP.
Yes. It says item is not available yet.
It is to me. I already know your main SARP lol.
Oh yeah? What is my main?
These poses SARP is working are on fire.
It will be.
What is spaghettification? Check DM. Maybe yours it's already unpacked.
Spaghettification is basically you keep building stuff on top of each other so much that to fix it is hell. Because you put too many keys or you put too many controllers in weird hierarchies, you did so much counter animating. Basically you can't unresolve what you've done and you're kinda like, yeah, it's easier to start over than to fix what you have. If you reach that point, then you spaghettification yourself. That's not fair. Oh shit, mine is unpacking too.
I think I would make Spider-Man, Squirrel Girl and Psych my mind. Let's go.
I kinda wanna try other ones.
I thought spaghetti was animating all the body parts to be like noodles.
I mean, that's a different thing. You can do noodly
Jay
arms.
said he is going to insta-lock Spider-Man to don't let you play.
That's fantastic. I do want to try different characters, to be honest.
I'm insta-locking Mercy.
That's great.
Wolverine looks fun.
They didn't release a single Wolverine video.
I will be invisible, by the way.
Diego is selling out his soul for us, I see.
I mean on Steam.
No, I got it.
In Marvel Rivals, Square Girl reminds me of Sandy Cheeks. They don't show what. I'm starting the game.
Are you? Or maybe that's why my PC is chugging. Because it's like trying to unpack on the background.
Yeah, without you guys, Mua. Damn, when I'm watching how Saab working, it always forced me to work too.
That's good. That's why we're here. To give passion. More passion, more energy.
Saab isn't Square Girl, the overpowered girl you hate.
Yeah. That's her. Oh my god, stop freezing!
Why is she overpowered again?
Because she's a goofy, funny throwaway character that's supposed to be so weak that it's funny when she wins. So they make her beat Thanos and stuff, which I think destroys the whole vibe of that universe. But it's so funny! She just controls squirrels! Isn't that so funny? No. It's just you're ruining your own universe. But she has squirrels! It's like a bad plot armor.
Could Square Girl beat Spider-Man? Hey Saab.
She can beat everyone, man. Uh-oh, someone's game's ready. Hey Zim. How's it going?
Thought on Luffy Gear 5.
I like it.
I hate plot armor.
I haven't watched the actual episodes because I'm not really into One
Yeah,
Piece.
now I hate Square Girl.
Perfect.
Hey Zine, what's good? Let's go, I have my blue venom.
I kinda was hoping to finish this.
Batman is the only character I could let be Spider-Man, and only with prep time. You're very talented, Saab.
Thank you so much, Nasera. How's it going?
Open the game Doody.
Duty. Is there gonna be more updates when I do?
Yeah, a little shader compilation. Still unpacking.
Danzela, do you want to see how I do overlaps for things like this?
Sup y'all, im back.
Welcome back, Amjad. We downloaded Rivals. We're gonna play it. Also, I animated Stray and cleaned it up the first few frames. So that's what a cleaned up second time looks like.
Yes, I want to see the overlap thing. Oh, gaming time. Yo, that's Stray though.
Right, so I'm working in steps and I have to just fix the camera a little bit here. Sorry. Just can't stand bad camera. It's still pretty bad camera.
The Iron Spider has an animation. Looks so good.
See here, what I want to do, I have these two poses, right? Goes from this to this. So I want, I don't want the whole body to slide forward without any overlaps. So how would you do that? You would like make one part hit first, then the other part hit, so make overlap. So I'm gonna select everything. And oh no, I destroyed something. Fuck. I moved Marla's frames. Why does Marla has frames here? Oh no.
Very quick question about Stray. When you were animating her, what inspired the way she moves and fights? Did you have the style of her first before the character creation, or the character creation inspires the movement?
Wow, that's... I designed the look of the character. Then I figured out her powers. And it's a bit, there's a bit of like symbiote love in there, obviously. But I think it's unique enough. It's like she's kind of like Hela, where she's the master of all weapons because she can generate weapons. But she's like a symbiote because her clothing is her actually only weapon. And then I have I love the Darth Maul fight.
Top so I can see the timeline.
Oh, do you need to see the timeline? I can just close the video on the top. We've seen enough of that video, I think. Okay, so I'm now here. So in between these two frames, I want, first of all, I need to make sure that he's looking at the right direction here. I have all the things selected. I'm gonna come here in the middle. I'm just gonna click Twin Machine. So it creates the half of this pose, right? So there's no overlapping here because it's doing exactly 50% of all the controllers. But what I want actually is if I come here, so normally I would have a picker for this. Right now I don't, but I'm gonna select the legs. Click. So these are all the controllers for the legs. There's also the switchers. So I'm gonna select all of this and drag and copy paste this. So here he already reaches the feet pose, but his body doesn't reach that same pose. So I'm gonna land him back down a little bit like this as well. Try to make that work. So now there is technically overlap because the legs moves first and then the body moves. But if I track it, I can make it more, because this is just the one that's generated by Maya. It's a good start to make it easier for me to pose, but it's not exactly what I want. So what I'm looking here is like I'm looking at where his hand is, and I want to kind of put his hand at the same point in the camera where my mouse is moving here. So I'm gonna move this hand a little bit up like that, and I'm flicking through these frames, and what I'm looking for is that, did this hand go higher in the next frame? It didn't, but it kind of feels like it may have, so I'm gonna lower it a little bit, and I'm going to copy the same hand pose here. So I can feel it going down. I'm trying to keep it almost at the same spot, which is gonna start to feel like a overlap. Same thing with this hand. Now I look at this hand, and if I flick through the two frames, I can see that this hand goes down too much, so I'm gonna raise that up. Again, my goal is to put it somewhere similar to where it was. So I just keep putting my mouse over there to figure it out. I'm gonna put his chest back a bit and then rotate him a little bit backwards in space like this to also like overlap his chest. So now I should really think about the thing. So here's the hand, lowering it to match the position roughly like this, and there's the other hands. I'm gonna increase this, so now that I've done that, I can have a more like a stretch pose because of the chest. Because I rotated the chest back, now I can have the arm stretching out like this, but it will still be lower than the previous frame. And I can exaggerate it even more with the
Be
finger
sure
positions.
that you untag Marvel Rivals. It's taking a bit of time.
It's here. Oh, I didn't click launch. Sorry. Thank you.
Oh no, LMAO.
What? Oh no. So I'm gonna do the same process to the hair now. See, I put my mouse where the hair is and I move it, and if it's higher then it doesn't make sense. It needs to, well, with the hair maybe it can go a little bit higher because it would move a bit more than everything else because it's so light. And then I don't like some of the poses, so I'm gonna like having to keep going back and forward a little bit. Oh my god, why is this chugging so much? Jesus fucking... It's gotta be Rivals. It's gotta be the fact that the Rivals is open. Let's make it... Look at this, I can't fucking animate. Oh my god, I think my PC is gonna explode. Shaders compiling. I'll turn off Clip Studio. maybe that doesn't help.
Yeah, the stream, it's lagging.
Yeah, my whole
So,
PC is
you'll
lagging.
eyeball the position the hands, so stay in.
Yeah, because it's I'll show you what I mean. When you're like animating, right, this is where the hand is, and then this is where the hand is gonna be in the other pose. If you make Maya tween it, it's gonna put it right here. But if you wanna make it like a nice spacing, you want it like here, then goes faster, faster, and then eventually here. See how like the distance here is the smallest, this is a little bit bigger, this is a little bit bigger, then it's like the biggest. So because I want to do that, what I do is I go look at where this frame is, jump to the next frame, and I try to put the hand here. So it's a closer spacing compared to this one, and that already creates an overlap. I can't do more, unfortunately, because my PC is freaking dying. Jesus. It's just downloading, calm down. They've come to demand my memory usage.
So technically when you say one part should move, while the other shouldn't, you practically mean no movement at all.
Well, what happens, Danzilla, is once your animation starts, everything is moving. So when I say one part should move, is like, imagine like these rocks are like moving together, and if you immediately make them go like, if they're going like this, and if you move them, oh my, sorry. Like if you have two things moving like this, and if you keep like make them go the opposite way at the same time, I would tell you don't make them both move at the same time, only move one part. But in this scenario, only move one part doesn't mean that they go like this and they stop and this one goes like this way. When I mean only one moves, is that whatever trajectory they were in, they keep going, and then one of them starts going the other way, then the other one follows. So stopping means to continue the inertia. So if something is like going like this, it would just keep going that way. But if there's like two of them, one would go, then the other one would follow. It's not like this thing stops when this one is moving. They go together, and then there's a delay, and then that one comes. You can see like it ends up being like a nice S shape because there's a delay in the following one.
BRB, I need a coffee.
Okay, you get coffee. I'm gonna try to do a little bit more with this animation, and then I'm gonna close the stream and maybe reopen it as a Marvel Rivals stream. See what I'm doing now with the finger poses too. I'm like trying to draw a line, like draw an arrow to where the fingers were, which were here, and I moved the hands. So now I'm trying to make all the fingers point to where they used to be. It's like a tail thing. So you can, by looking at my pose, you can figure out where this hand is coming from. And because you've also seen the other pose, it's gonna make more sense. This hand though, this one that we did, I don't like it because it's covering the character's face. So I'm gonna try to keep by the same rule, but move it a little bit more to the side. And then you do it for the next one as well. See, when I flick through these ones, it looks like they're all moving at the same time like that. which I don't like. I think this leg here should almost already be at the following position. This is the following position, so I'm gonna go back now and I'm gonna try to get that feet already up there. So this is too much, so it looks like the leg is not moving at all. I'll drag this leg. See, now if you look at these two frames, it looks like the body is moving, but the legs are not moving the same amount, which I like. I'm trying to see if I can do like a cool cartoony whop kind of a thing. See, this looks like a bit of a broken pose, but basically I'm trying to do the same thing. I'm trying to make the feet look to the direction it used to be at, to
Not
draw
like
like
no
a nice
movement
arc.
at all. It's all in the spacing, like an ease into the movement, then change of speed at different space. So therefore you're favoring a part of the body. I told you all Sarp is genius.
Thank you. So this pose actually, I think, is it deserved. We need a different pose in between here, even though like you can already tell the difference of that. It already feels like it's sliding more because his bottom part is leading the action faster. But I wanna pose in between these two as well, because I wanna kind of feel the slam. Because when you drag things behind, when they eventually get to that point, you want to feel it. So I'm gonna do the same thing again. I'm gonna find like the exact middle point, and then I'm gonna like start tearing into it. See here, I want to do something different. I kind of want to go lower than this. So this time I'm gonna, so usually I will have like selection sets for this, but I didn't set up for this guy. But I'm gonna basically select the two arms and the chest. I'm gonna copy this and I'm gonna paste it here. So now the bottom part is exactly the same. And then I'm gonna push it further. I'm gonna push this in a bit, and
I can play rival less you.
I can also play rival. We should do it on the Discord. I don't know if I can play while streaming. My PC might not be able to handle that. So I'm gonna spread the fingers here. See, I think again I'm gonna make these fingers look up like this. Jay and Diego went very quiet, so that makes me think they already started playing rivals. So it's time to go.
I'm looking at the new characters. Me too.
So I added two in-betweens. I don't know if you can see, Danzila, if you look. That beginning part already looks way smoother.
He did an emote not on purpose.
Cool. I'm gonna save this.
These skins are amazing.
Oh fuck, you said Overwatch has avatar skins and I didn't check.
Yay, hurry up and add me LMAO.
Zenyatta as Aang makes super sense, obviously.
Sorry, I know you.
Genji Zuko makes sense, but they're not. So it's not out yet. No. Did it leak somewhere? Oh god, this looks horrible. I never want to see Zuko like that. That's disgusting. That looks more legit. That looks pretty legit. Who's Appa? Orisa is
My
Appa.
username is Diego LSX.
That's awesome.
I sent you the image on Discord.
This is awesome.
Same picture.
Yeah, it's awesome, dude. They're all amazing. Yeah, I love all of them. I don't know this character. This is Kimiko as Suki, which is perfect. I mean, Aang as Zenyatta makes so much sense, but I wish it was more actively walking around character than that. And Orisa as Appa also makes a lot of sense. It's very cool. It kind of makes you want to download Overwatch just so I can buy all the rigs. Alright, my player name has always been and always will be.
The shop won't let me buy currency on Rivals. Anyone has that issue?
You're already buying? What if this game becomes like pay to win
What means Sylvan
in a
Jose?
week? It's a typo of a character that is such a stupid story. I used to read
I
Dragonlance.
don't have money, Amjad.
And I was reading alongside this girl that I was trying to impress, and when I was gonna put a nickname in, I wanted to put a character from the Dragonlance books, but I hadn't read up to the point that she was at, so I just like looked further ahead in the book and just put that name in, but I made a typo. It's actually not Sylvan Jose, it's Sylvanos Hey. And when I read to that part, that character is a fucking loser. Yo, this is the famous streamer Sarp Sartar. No, I'm his cousin. Joe, do you want to join us too? I'm gonna go into... I don't know how to do this. I want to join. Okay, let me do some things. I need a second. I need to close all my Mayas, and then I'm pretty sure I need to close the stream and start it up again. Okay, all the Mayas are closed. Okay, guys. Thanks for coming to the stream. We did really cool stuff, and now I'm gonna get obsessed about this game. So I'll close the stream and then start it again as a Marvel Rivals stream, and we'll see how that goes. Bye.